Good evening, everyone. This is your DM, Miser Mark, for the 77th session of Into the Wildlands. Last we left our Fading Hearts is, well, they literally kicked the phantasmal quasi-spirit ghost of amalgamation of all the Tyrannins and other souls put into one being. And it gave a fair warning that its true body is still in the physical realm, which it will await them, and upon, well, awakening back into the reality that they at least understand it. 3 days have passed. The Emerald Star outpost has been changed greatly. There's been some conversations with the groups, but the main highlight is that they all got their rest, because the next day, which is now today, as the storm brews in, it is the tournament, the battle for, I guess one would call it the supremacy of this United Tribes coalition. We'll call it that way for now. So I'm going to do a little performance for everyone because I kind of feel like it was necessary. So, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, for this night's entertainment. We have the Fading Hearts versus the Venom Hand representatives, as well as the +1 guest they have. Now, let's get ready to rumble! And let's begin our session, everyone.
Oh shit, did I buy tickets? I didn't know there was a spectral voice coming in.
No, that was just the DM God
No,
just having
I
fun.
know.
That was God having fun. Alright, so considering how the things are going, and you do hear the voices of the 5 individuals from the other side of the, well, altar. Admirex himself, the leader of the Venom Hand tribe, turns, looks over to Varol. You will go first, since you are not expected and were last calling. And of course, I will also add, everyone can see across. It's, well, it is a bit of a stairs, it's not too high that it's obscured. Varl is kind of scratching his skin a little bit, mostly his huge, meaty throat. And he looks very perplexed by this idea. In fact, to those who wish, you could roll me perception or insight.
Well, are you ready to get your revenge, Kermit?
More ready than I've ever been.
Where's perception? I know it's here somewhere.
Yeah.
Alright. So, going with what we started right now. So, unfortunately, Arizel, you're pretty busy looking into the coming storm. Doesn't seem to bother you too much, but it is a bit distracting to fight in the rains or be a spectator. Tyrannin, you can see that there's a bit of hesitation from the very large grung. Mavis and Oberina, it's very clear he does not want to fight, but he's there for some reason. And you all hear Amarex's loud voice booming from even from your end. It sounds like he's right next to you. You came to us with a desire to fight. Now, as chieftain of the Venom Hand, I command you to fight. Or die right here. And he starts stepping in. Very quickly.
Feral tribe killer. I'm gonna wear your fucking skull.
Kermit, I wasn't expecting to see you alive still, or even come to this place.
I've known you were a little fuck since we were tadpoles.
As you step in, and everyone else sees it, a large wall of light starts appearing from the very altar.
Well, looks like there's nowhere to run now.
It's like hunting barrels in a barrel.
Who says I'm the one that's running? As he pulls out a very
My instinct check.
curved knife. You may.
No, he said who's saying that I'm the one that's running, and I yelled my insight check.
Alright, so let's change the battle music now because
Yeah.
as much as I love my rain effects and all, or at least my rain soundtrack, I was searching for some battle music. Let's start with this one. You're up, Kermit.
Yep. First things first.
Going into a rage.
Running, standing, leap, attack, dock.
Okay.
And just... Oh, added advantage.
Alright. So as you're doing this,
Oh, and the D4, right?
yes. I'm also going to add this for him as you get a running leap. He immediately throws this out.
Ah, damn.
Where is my... I had something here. Nope, that's not it. I had something here and now I'm missing it. Where is it? There it is. And I'll put this on the map. Although, even though he has put you on a disadvantage, you still hit.
Nice.
And that is for... No, 34, okay.
And that's my turn. I'm not going to swing reckless. Not on a 1v1.
Might be the best choice indeed. Alright. So, he is going to use his bonus action to actually stealth right in front of you. You have a chance to actually see him if he blunders it. And with the smoke bomb that he just left, which will only last to the end of his turn,
Yep.
it will give him advantage on his stealth.
Looks like you got it. Like I said, Barrel, running and hiding.
And because of that, he is going to use his sneak attack now. As he is behind you. And just adds, but I'm the one who survives. And
That
here's
hits.
his sneak attack. And now's your turn.
Okay.
Oh, let me just remove this now.
Hold up, let me just do that.
Did I put that in the wrong layer? I did put it in the wrong layer, didn't I? Yes, I did.
Oh, I take half of that, right? Yeah.
Yeah, take half of it since you are raging and you are a total barbarian.
Yeah.
Fucking rogue's worst nightmare.
I'm gonna grapple.
Alright. It'll be your contested strength against his contested acrobatics to see if you can get out of it.
Yep. With advantage, right?
Yes, because you are raging. He only has normal.
Yep.
I don't think he can beat
Alright.
that, but I'm going to roll for it anyway.
Ooh.
He is unfortunately grappled now.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for the old body slam. Slam his head into the ground.
Okay.
My strength.
Yeah, it's a strength. You still have advantage because you're raging.
Yep.
I'm going to do a strength save to see how much he can not take damage from it. Because he's, Okay,
Oh.
so roll me 44 for this.
Okay. Not bad.
Kind of bounced off on it. Yeah. Of course, always resuming to brute strength. What the hell did your father see in you as the next chieftain?
It was a lot better than you. And I'm gonna reckless with a dock swing.
Okay. That definitely hits. And not looking too healthy at the moment.
And that's it.
Okay. By the way, Kermit, since you're now this close to him, can you roll me either investigation, perception, or insight?
Wait, what was the options again? Investigation, insight, and what? Perception?
Perception.
Yeah, we're rolling.
Actually,
Perception.
roll it with advantage as you got danger sense.
Okay, I did roll it with
Okay.
advantage anyway, so.
Okay, you sense there's something wrong. Barrel, as far as you remembered him, was not this wimpy, or at least this weak. But you also feel something odd about him.
Okay.
As now, I'm just going to roll this for him. it's going to be sooner than I expected. Alright. You're going to do another contested strength. It'll be normal now.
Yep. Strength saving throw?
I'll give it to you. Strength saving throw.
Okay.
Okay. Let me just have that as this will be in the GM layer for a brief moment. Makes sense that he rolled that high now. Alright. You hear a strange laughter coming from Barrel as did I delete the wrong thing? A second, it seems like my... Did my internet just go... Am I roboting on your guys' end?
No, we hear you good.
Okay, so why is it that I cannot click anything on my end here? I would hate to refresh everything, but I'm going to have to. 1 second. Because I cannot click anything on my end, which is a little annoying. Let's make sure everything's working here. Okay, everything's working there. Technical difficulties, everyone, but it should be fixed. As well, Kermit, you feel something is wrong because Barrel's getting bigger. And he breaks out of your hole because the barrel you freaking recall is, well, he's now much bigger than he was supposed to be. Due to this. As I have to reopen certain sheets again. And I hate when I have to be forced to do a reboot.
Man, my big pass.
And now, very unintelligibly, he speaks gurgling-wise. Now I have real power. As he's now going to multi-attack you.
Okay.
And he is reckless. He loses all of it. He loses all of his rogue abilities because he simply wants to rip you apart.
No, if he's using reckless, that's a good thing. That means he doesn't.
Yeah.
You both get advantage.
Yes, it's going to be a very fast and brutal bloodbath. So here's the first thing he's going to do. He wants to bite you.
Okay.
Badass.
Oh, that hits.
Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
Okay. I'm just going to put this on your character token. And he's going to follow up with 2 more bites. Well, actually, no, he's going to bite you again, then he's going to claw you.
Okay. They all hit.
And you take half of that.
At all.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
It's your turn now. That was it for him.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna swing with Doc. Reckless.
But he also did reckless, so. You
Oh,
still
yeah, I
have-
guess I wouldn't. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll swing with Doc twice. Not just, yeah.
Alright, so you still have one more hit to go for him?
Ooh, there we go.
Oh! Okay.
There's the barbarian.
Yeah, I know. I was waiting for that.
Alright, so let me just do a quick math.
Wait, why does he roll 3d6 for his crit damage?
It's from his weapon. Like,
Yeah, his weapon already does. His weapon does 2d8. Shouldn't he do 4d8 at this point with brutal critical instead of d6s?
I think it's been a while. I haven't looked at barbarians in a while.
I just don't know how many stacks of critical he has yet, but
Brutal
it's either
critical.
3 or 4 at this point. It's just he's using d6s, and I was just wondering if that was
No,
reason.
brutal critical at 9th level. You only get one additional. You don't get the additional until the 13th level, and then 3 on the
okay.
17th.
Yeah, but either way, he's still rolling d6s.
Yeah. So. Yeah, so you should be rolling the d8. So
3d8.
yeah, so yeah, just roll me the 3 d8s.
Okay.
Alright.
You know what? I'll take the higher number.
Yeah, but you just probably want to fix that in Doc, Kermit, because you're lower hit dice
Okay.
on your crits.
Yeah, just change that 6 to an 8. I forgot to do that change myself. I'm like, oh right, he does that now. But yes, it's 73. Oh, he's not looking good at all now. That he did not expect that. And
Okay, I changed it.
okay, and you definitely hear, all of you do hear the sharp scream as Kermit, your weapon bites into Barrel, which it seems like your blade wants to eat him because the blood seems to be getting into the blade more.
Okay.
And I'm gonna roll this for him. He does not get it back. Also, Kermit, roll me another Constitution saving throw.
Oh. Hold up. Just gotta change that. I rolled it at advantage by accident.
That's
I
fine.
changed it.
I can just take the first one. Okay, you passed. But you do feel from the place where Burl bit you the first time, you feel something off on that bite mark that you got. And since he can't do this again, he's just going to have to stick with just trying to maim you with his arm as he recklessly tries to swing at you.
Yeah, those all hit.
So remember, you take half of its total, so I'll just do a quick thing here.
I think I'm doing it right.
You should. You're a totem barbarian, and he's not exactly built completely like a barbarian. So you'll take only 40 points of damage.
So I'm at 20 points left.
Okay. It's now or never. He's not looking
Yeah.
good. You're not looking good.
Question.
Yes.
You may not answer this though, because it might give too much away.
Uh-huh.
Is he still grung?
Not anymore. He is now a slod.
Okay. Okay. Are slod resistant to poison?
You have to find that out. Sadly.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use my final father's poison.
Ooh, okay, that's a bonus action to apply it.
Okay. I don't know where its sheet is. You know what it does, though. I think you remember.
Well, so many things to remember, I may.
Okay.
Hold on.
Well, I'm gonna apply it to Doc.
It
Yeah,
should be right
I'll give you a
here.
minute.
Let me see. That's a chalice. Book, tomahawk. Here we go, vial of father's poison. So,
Yep.
So you'll be doing 60-12 poison damage.
Yep. And I'm gonna attach that to Doc and recklessly swing.
Okay.
One big final swing. Alright.
So add the, well, actually I gotta roll this for him now. Actually, wait, first roll me the 60-12.
Okay. Oh. That didn't. Oh, there we go.
Yep, so I roll the con for him on that one. He just passed, since that was a high DC one that the poison was. So let's see. Okay, he is still standing.
I got another attack, right?
Yes, you still have another attack. The
All right.
poison, the poison only was a bonus application. Bonus
Yeah.
action, so. And you can still roll for your D12 for your poison.
Yep.
Let's see if he makes it or not. Okay.
Damn it.
Well, let's see if he survives the damage output first. Because he was not looking good when you were already hitting the crits. Let's see. It's 57, 9, 6, 1. And how much health did you originally have anyway? Ooh. You lucky bastard. I'm gonna give it to you because you just meet 1 point above his total health, which was 168.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, you did a total of 169 points of damage to him. With the
Okay,
poison.
fair enough.
So, how do you take his head off, if I may ask?
Is this right here, is this a well with like a wall around it?
No, it's a well that goes down.
Okay. I'm going to kind of lay his body off the edge, grab him, throw him to the ground, lay his body off the edge, put one foot on it, and just chop his head. So the head stays up and the body falls down.
Roll me a D100 to see just how much of his head you cleave off from the neck.
Okay.
Alright. You got the,
Substantial amount of head.
yeah, you got the upper part of the head. You kind of hit a little too hard through the jaw, as it looks like he was trying to spit something at you upon his final death throw.
And I'm going to hold it up and look at the rest of them.
One down. Kieran, you're up.
They look unimpressed. Well,
Toss him in the pit.
these guys look very unimpressed, but Kermit, you do hear the leader of their group, the one that you can only surmise is Anmorex, as Tyrion says to throw him into the pit. And Merrick adds, yes, throw that disgrace away.
I just toss his body in. This is for my tribe.
Can you roll me an investigation or perception?
Yep. Nope, not an advantage.
Oh, still, you got. I'll take the first number of that group, 22. As the body begins to sink into the center of the well, the bluish hue seems to darken a little bit as the body dissipates into the well. But the upper head of your tribe's betrayer is, well, in your possession. I'll just write it down. And as you leave,
That's good.
I'm just adding that as, oh wait, I put it in the map layer, of course I did.
Also, when I get back out, poisoner kit. I'm grabbing some of that slide blood.
Roll me a survival as you do that.
Yep.
Well, the one thing, at least we could say Kermit's not the liar. He literally did take his head.
A pathway opens up for you, Kermit, as you're allowed out of the arena.
Look, guys, I got a head.
Congratulations.
By the way, everyone can also roll me a perception, investigation, nature on Kermit. Oh, Kermit, roll me another Constitution saving throw while you're at it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, just roll me the poisoner's kit. I keep forgetting you had that.
Yeah. Oh, well, let me. Is it? Do I roll it?
There
Yeah,
should be a
click it.
tool thing there.
Did you put in your tools and not your proficiencies?
No, it's in my tools, or it's in my proficiency.
Alright,
you
well,
need the actual kit.
Wait, do I have the kit? Oh no, I do have the kit.
yeah, you do.
It's
There
usually
should
on the
be...
left-hand side.
It's above the proficiencies.
Okay, so how do I roll it now? Do I just press it?
Yeah,
It
you should
should.
choose what your ability modifier for it is.
Yeah,
Because it'll
which-
say quarry, meaning it doesn't know, and then you just put one in.
yeah, usually I'll give the players the option of using either wisdom or intelligence. At least for some of those kind of things. Unless
Should
it's
it be under
another tool.
item name? I'm so confused.
Oh, let me take a look, because maybe it's not.
Yeah, I
in
don't
the-
think we put it in the right spot.
Could be that too. Let's see.
I mean, it was late as hell that night too. Oh no, I see it.
There you
There we
go.
go.
Okay.
I was looking right at it too.
Alright, so that would then be alright. So you got two large vials. Well, you got two vials basically of his blood. Okay.
Nice.
Just roll that, write that down. Okay. Clear that. So yes, you all do hear somewhat of a resounding cheer from behind you all as, well, Kermit, you are greeted by cheers from the other tribe members as you, well, step in to join the group. And why do I not see this here? Am I going crazy? You know what? Just for the sake of my own sanity, I'm just going to put this as it is.
Wasn't so hard.
except everyone who scored basically above 14 on their perception rolls. You do see that the large wound that Kermit has on his shoulder that got a big nasty bite mark, there seems to be things wiggling in his wounds.
Kermit, you may want to check out your wound a little bit. It's like absolute shit.
Oh, that's not good. I think I got wormies in me.
Hold on, let me see if this works.
Syndra, you clearly figure it out. Kermit has been infected by Slod the Spawn.
Are they just on the surface still, or
Yes. But they are going to start burrowing.
how many are there?
With going with your Arcana, you can easily tell there's about a good 15 of them.
Do I think if the wound was closed, they won't be able to burrow, or
No, they're going to burrow deeper. Going to have to either pluck them out or use some sort of magic to burn them out.
Give it to me straight, Syndra. What's wrong with me?
they're pregnant?
I'm gonna be a mom?
You're also an idiot, but
I'm carrying.
Let's see what could do. Well, I suppose if they're in you, there is one option, but I don't know if it's going to do you any good.
it's killing him.
Actually, quite specifically, it won't, unless one of them somehow survives this. So I'd be up on the healing for you. As she kind of reaches back, you see her kind of twinge as she pulls out one of her scales. And Miser, I'm going to hope this works. Otherwise,
Okay.
I've just made it worse, but yeah.
We'll have to find out.
I love
Nothing
risking
ventured,
my
nothing
life.
gained.
Oh! Okay. You might knock him unconscious with this. You might. So,
Don't worry, I have healing for a reason.
No, that's why I did this, is because it reduces them to 1 hit point only.
I'm worried.
Down to one
But,
hit point.
I'm worried, but it makes sense. So,
I'm just like, well, you know, it won't kill him, but maybe I'll slice enough of them to pieces to not kill him either.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
okay. This, I will say, roll me an investigation as you are using that investigation to precision strike each and every single one of these things. Don't do it 15 times, because I want one for one full roll.
Oof.
Okay, 18.
That's good, right? That's good. That's good.
We're about to
That's
find
enough.
out. We're about to find out.
I mean, the other option is breathing acid onto him, or fire, depending on which comes out.
Okay, you got the majority of them out. Unfortunately, there is likely 2 left.
No.
As
In
you
that
pull them
case.
out, they look like little strange mouthy tapples with teeth on them.
Well, in that case, unless Oberina's got something.
Let me look. I don't want to psychic lance them. What do I got? I don't think I have anything that can. Yeah, that's probably the best bet, honestly.
Okay.
Jesus! You're gonna magic missile them?
They don't
Yes.
miss.
They don't miss.
They never miss.
They don't miss, but it's still gonna hurt Kermit a little because they are using him as a shield.
Inside of him.
Nah,
Yeah.
nah. Just walk it off. We have
So,
to for this.
Let's see, that's gonna be 1525, so... Kermit takes 12 points of damage as these things are getting roasted. You hear the high-pitched squeals.
Ugh.
I think that should have been all of them, or was there one left?
That was all, there was only 2 left. But, he was taking damage, so his rage was still on. He just didn't realize why his rage was still up.
I'm getting flayed alive.
Well, at least if you did knock me down, I got relentless rage.
That's
think
why
that
I
would've not.
use the vivisection, is it's a continuous concentration.
Yeah.
So technically, you'll always be at 1 HP, and you can just constantly slice your body out.
The spell ends when it reaches 1 hit point.
Oh, does it?
Kermit's just like,
Oh, okay,
what'd
I
you
read
do
that
to me?
Well, you're not pregnant anymore.
You gave me an abortion?
She kind of like looks down at these horrifying, things.
Yeah, as you see the tapples,
But I think it was for the best.
you see those weird-looking tapples, they begin turning into smoke, which
I
they
mean, did
evade.
you really want to have his children?
That's true.
I mean, he was weak.
There's more time to have babies. I'm still young.
As he's just like this horrifying, like ragged piece of meat.
Yeah, like half his arms
still
just sliced
young.
up.
Bleeding.
Yeah, it's like half his arms just torn to ribbons, and he's like, okay.
Oh.
What a fuck. God damn it.
Kermit is worryingly nonchalant.
He's in shock. He's in barbarian shock, where it's like,
Yeah.
I haven't felt the pain yet.
Yeah, like in the fucking Vox Machina show where they're fighting the dragon and Krog's chest is open. I have a boo-boo.
And then, like, you got the freaking spear or something jammed in. I think this is bad, right?
Oh my god.
So, as you guys were talking and fixing Kermit, you do hear the loud footsteps of Yamrex coming in and literally roaring a challenge, which, as you'll know, the one that actually is supposed to fight him is a very close friend of yours.
Oh, yeah? Go get him, big guy.
As you're saying that,
I know it's-
this particular ape, which you've owned, Bonebreaker, that you've only seen a few times at the village, quickly walks over and places his hand onto Gur and speaks in something of their tribe's language. And for a brief moment, y'all can see that Gur looks like he is vibrating.
Oh shit, she did not, did they? It's not supposed to do
I'm
that.
gonna look over to Zarnville. Is that allowed?
I don't think so. He kind of looks over. He looks over to the other Bonebreaker, which is identified, and I'm gonna get his name out because his name is Roman, but I just want to make sure I get it right.
Spell I think I have. I do have it, so do I get another roll on that to make sure if it is?
Yes, you may. It looked like he cast haste, but that was not the case. In fact, he was touching the armor that was, it looks like it has something written on it. Your best guess? Rama basically activated something on Gur's armor.
Ah, that should be fine then.
Because Gur steps in without any issues.
Rick.
He looks over to all of you, or rather, both Gur looks to you guys, gives a nod, and Ralma looks over to all of you, he's like, yes, I inscribed some runes into Gur's armor, since I don't think a potion would last well quickly or long enough in his system.
Yeah, I said I'm sure this battle might be a long one.
It probably will not. So, I need everyone to roll me the... I'm gonna put it into the Wild Chat's,
Discord.
Yes, Discord, thank you. Because it's gonna be a very fast, it's gonna be very brutal, but those that wish to participate, it's going to be a 6-round fight with the highest numbers start to hit, but I need you guys to do this, copy and paste, which is 2d20 exclamation point.
Alright.
Because we're gonna play with exploding dice.
Ooh. So, you want to tell the roll?
Yes, but first, before you all start doing, actually, yeah, go ahead, and I'm gonna roll for,
We all just do
Yamrex.
him right away.
Oh, forgot the roll button.
because,
Just, take the thing in the Discord, copy paste it, and then paste it in the chat.
Okay.
Just take that and paste it in the chat.
I'm just gonna put it. I'm not the one failing.
Hello!
I am also not the one failing it. Hopefully.
okay.
Damn it, Shannon. I know you didn't like her.
Wait, how many times?
I'm sorry, what just happened?
Fuck out of me!
How many times did you do it?
Gur just fucking...
Sorry!
Gur's
Okay,
gonna beat his ass!
okay,
Holy Kermit!
okay, so...
Oh, well, Kermit's going the other way.
The thing is, though, Kermit, you already rolled the command earlier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna count the first
Oh,
one.
okay.
So let's get these here.
Second number.
I
None of us
just
saw
thought,
that first.
I thought everyone was rolling twice, so I started seeing, I thought,
No.
yeah, no, I see what you did now.
Yeah, me and Ads fucked up. So
Yeah,
let's
yeah.
go Back.
Okay.
I panicked, I was like, oh wait, more rolls? Okay.
Not yet, not yet. But I need to see. Okay.
I rolled a 51.
So that's gonna be the amount of damage there, and now I'm gonna roll for Yamarex himself, which should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh my god. Well,
Wow.
I think we did well, actually.
Actually, we did beat him.
Yeah,
I think.
I'm pretty sure we did, because what, 24, 27, we're not counting Judas, 34 and 43, 27,
I
24,
wrote that wrong.
13, 34, and 22. Yeah, I think we might have won.
Oh wait.
Also, Miser, you put an exclamation point for the 4.
Yeah.
Oh!
Okay.
No.
So
Jeebus, you failed us.
So I will quickly iterate how this fight goes, and there's going to be another round of it, because these two literally smashed right into each other right over the well, and in the exchange of fury, Gur actually showed that he actually knows action surge, because he literally wailed onto Yamarex. And thankfully, because of his Orichalcum armor that he's wearing, he is resistant, or at least immune to the severe damaging of the Orichalcum Warhammer that Yamarex is slamming into Gur, as well as the sharp teeth that are biting at him. Now, let me see, who rolled the highest of you guys? Which is Arizel
Ari.
and Syndra. Okay, so I want you to roll me the same command, but it'll be now Syndra will go first, and I'll roll for that, and then Arizel will roll next, and I'll roll for that.
Oof.
Okay, so
Hold on, GM rolling. GM is rolling.
Oh,
God.
Oh.
Gur took a nasty bite to the throat, and Yamarex is holding on. He has forsaken his club, and he's trying to use his claws to rip Gur apart. Ari, your roll might or may save Gur or kill him.
No pressure.
Yeah, no pressure. All
You
you.
just...
This is one of the longest people we've had in this entire campaign.
Thank you. I
No,
appreciate
Popeye. Technically, Popeye is. If we're gonna go.
By the way, I'm just gonna make sure you have an idea that they are very bloody right now. Because this is a brutal, straight up, I'm going to murder you fight.
Weird. Oh!
Yes! Fucking right.
Well, you know what? Gur just survived. So, I'll give this to you, Arza. How do you vision Gur beating Yanmarex?
I gotta say, I like the idea of him taking both of his fists and he's basically doing like one of those head slams into the ground, like cracking the ground in.
Okay.
It's destroying his skull.
Alright, so Gur, although his throat got clamped down by Yamarex's bite and he had decided to not wrestle the bite off of him. Instead, he took the offensive, raised both his hands up, and smashed it right onto Yamarex's head, forcing him down to the ground. With the last bit of strength, Gur got on top of Yanmarex and proceeded to do a jawbreaker while crushing Yanmarex's upper skull into himself. As a reward or trophy, Gur takes... I'm gonna roll this because, well, Gur is who he is. I know what he would normally take. Actually, you know what? Syndra, roll me a d6 for me, please. I like to give my player some autonomy for this. And what did Yanmarex have for number 2 in his weapon slot? Huh, that makes sense. Okay. So, Gur is taking this, and I'm just gonna ping it because it was his weapon, or rather, Yanmarex's weapon. This is what happened if you guys were fighting him, actually. But
Oh!
he takes the Warhammer.
Very good weapon for Gur.
And throws the body over. And all of you do see a large pillar of light get very intense, but Gur is limping back. And, yeah, there is a large amount of blood that he lost as, his throat's bleeding.
That stops.
Okay.
He might need an abortion.
No, he's far from that. Is he close by?
He's ready to
Like
go.
as soon as he's within like 60 feet, like that's when it hits too.
Yeah, hold on. Mine goes 60 feet as well. Hiya!
It increases his strength by 2. Because fuck yeah, why not? I want him to look epic.
So another 17 on top of that,
I
Miser.
see the armor
Okay.
creaking as it's fucking
Wait,
Yeah.
can that heal me also?
Yes.
It heals anyone within 60-foot range, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
I forgot that this spell's so fucking big.
you can also roll insight or perception on Gur right now as he's limping back to you guys. Looking like a real mess right now. So, I will say this. If I hadn't rolled low on those explosive dies, Yanmarex would have killed Gur on the Cinder
Weird.
roll.
Oh, question. Can I also use my hit dice to heal?
Yes, you are considering having short rests in between these particular fights.
Okay. Cool.
But, yeah, Gur's armor got dented.
It's D12, right?
Yes.
Whatever you're healing.
Yeah,
you're
yeah. I'll
There
just
is,
go ahead and roll 5.
There's a lot of dents. Syndra, you can get a better look at it. It seems like Gur's arm almost broke since he's favoring it a bit as he's going down the steps. And again, there's more cheers. Everyone seems to have a good morale, which... Tyrion, can you please roll me a D100 as Well,
87.
I'll be a generous DM because you guys got 2 wins back to back. Everyone gets a point of inspiration.
Finally, we might make it so Tyranid doesn't die.
Ah, I'm not burning my inspiration so Tyranid doesn't get rolled. Doesn't he also?
Well,
Everybody shares theirs, Arena.
it seems like Yamrex is all about just his size.
Hey.
And he's just so reliant on his orichalcum armor, as a very certain individual now steps in.
Well, I look back at Kermit. I have to do better than you now, don't I?
Yeah. Don't get pregnant.
Don't think that's how that works.
I mean,
I look over at Czar and Ball. This shall be fun.
Someone cast a spell of protection
Be
on his
careful.
dragon holes.
I would say be careful, since Sigma Rex had never once used orichalcum as his weaponry.
Good. Neither have I. It should be a rather fair fight.
Arrogant that he is, he didn't... He has the strength to back up his arrogance.
Don't worry. So do I.
And you definitely hear it. Come on now! I'm waiting for my challenger.
The door's not open.
The DM is just leaving me right there because he doesn't feel like doing it.
Door stuck.
What was it? 2 months ago?
Yes, you left quite an impression.
Oh, well, sorry, I don't have my bow.
I'd be most remiss if we had to do the whole chasing around again.
We still might. I believe I'm a bit quick. Faster than you are.
Right. He kind of pulls his axe out and points it at you. To the victor, to the spoils.
I unsheath my left blade, throw it up into the air, grab my right blade, and as the left blade is falling, I click it into place and spin it over my head and get into my 3-point stance.
Roll me a performance at advantage, because you've done this many times, and I feel like this might be interesting.
13.
A little bit, the rain kind of got in the way a little bit, but you still landed it. Cimarex kind of has this look of approval. Slams the axe downward, drags it backwards to have it behind him. You're ready, Bernie. Initiative to get that.
No, I just didn't, I didn't catch myself yet.
Alright, so it's 7, yeah. Oh dear. But,
Just a flat 7.
It's 7.2, but I just didn't fucking add it.
The curse of Tyrannid's bad rolls.
Jesus can never catch a break.
No,
Never
it'll be
could.
fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine.
It'll be
Coming
fine.
back.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And let's just let me zoom this one over here because I'm working on 2 monitors and I gotta keep an eye on make sure everyone sees it. Right. Tyrion, you can see that there is a manic glee on Cimarax's face as he powers himself with a side jump.
You're what I could have been. Literally, if Visor didn't make this class for me, I was going to be a side warrior.
As he quite literally leaps over the well. And he's going to... Where is his thing here? I had it. So that was his free side power leap. He's also going to start burning his side die and also his superiority die.
Yep.
So I'll just ping him as he is, because he's also a martial adept. One of his feats as a fighter. So there's going to be 3 attacks. And also, Tyrannin, as he's swinging this axe around, you hear it actually screaming because your instincts tell you that that axe was designed to harm barbarians. Make sure it's not. It's a normal.
I think I'm not one.
That's
Man, I would hate to play a barbarian right now.
Ah! Oh, God! I saw the plus and I got terrified. That makes sense.
Yep.
So he like swings the axe down and just with the slightest of movement, he just drops his shoulder in that 3-point stance and rolls to the other side.
And then he's gonna take a bite out of you for that.
That's gonna hit.
Strength saving throw, because he's trying to.
Yeah!
Oh, lucky. Okay, that was his bonus action.
Alright, so he's sick.
Because, yeah, he's got all these attacks too.
Oh, yeah.
Because he's also a fighter like you. So here are 2 more axe strikes that he's coming with you with, and
Alright.
one of them will be a trip attack. Let me just make sure I got that right, so I'm not just bullshitting it. Oh no, he has to hit you first. Never mind.
He's gotta hit me first.
Yeah.
That's gonna hit me.
He's gonna immediately follow that up with a trip.
With a strength save?
Yeah, I'll just roll this here.
Damn, he's got that battle master.
Indomitable.
Okay. Oh, he just passed.
I hate to do this to myself, but roll me another d6, my friend.
Ooh.
The superiority dice would crit too, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would. Yes. I just didn't think about it too much. I was like, oh, that's right.
Yeah, no, I'm doing it to myself. That's what I'm doing.
No worries, buddy. I know it.
Fair fight.
Alright.
Alright, so that's 23, 27. That was a 41 hit attack.
He's going to use action surge to take the dodge action.
Oh,
You cunt!
Wow.
He just looks at you. He looks at you with the absolute arrogance, like, come on now. Make this
Fine,
blood sport entertaining.
Tyrannin takes in a deep breath. Roll a con save, bitch.
Oh.
Where's my empowered breath weapon?
He's right there, too.
Damn.
Okay.
It's a con save for the thunder. I just didn't add that.
No problem.
He's still back.
Well, he's still going to take half of that, which is, what, 44 right there? So
Yep.
that's 22. Okay.
Bonus action. Obviously, I'm not going to add the empowered breath weapon to my HP, but still, I'll add 17 to myself.
Mm-hmm.
What's your hit points, Tuna?
Doing alright.
No, like, what's your total?
a lot.
Oh, total, I have 120.
Oh, damn, okay.
Yeah, I'm a fighter. And a pretty, I've got a +2 to my con, so I'm no slouch.
Yeah.
Oh, Miser.
Yes.
I'm curious because technically this got brought up somewhere else. Did the item that was on Tyrannin make it through that Cinder gave him, or did he still?
It's still in there.
Okay.
He is in quote-unquote possession of it. It wasn't a
Okay.
spell casted on him.
Understandable.
Alright, and I'm going to use my free action to turn on my armor.
Remember, crying is also a free action.
Ooh.
I ain't crying yet. So if I believe that's the little storm, which is just a straight D8.
Of course, Demon.
I will kill him by one just because of his watch.
We shall see.
Probably.
You just see the electricity zap him right into the chest, kind of scratches it. Look, I understand that you're in a disadvantage, and I am trying to be sportsman of this. Could you put a little bit more effort?
Fine. Swing away.
Which he's going to swing. It's 3 attacks and a bonus. So, he burned a superiority die and 2 of his psionic. So he'll burn another 2 to get for the swing.
First one's gonna hit, second one's going to miss.
Okay. So here is the psionic strike that he is burning this for. Oh wait, did he have this here too?
Both of one of those attacks is getting a shocking retaliation.
Okay. And here's the psionic strike that he will apply to his attack. Oh no, wait, I'm sorry. Scratch that. I read that wrong. Because he didn't disarm himself with it. So ignore that 6.
Okay.
It's been a while since I played this particular champion, so.
No worries.
But here is his 3rd attack, and he will follow it up with a bite.
That'll miss. Obviously gonna hit.
And now that he actually hit you,
Inspiration.
use it.
Legendary resistance.
You gotta burn everything for that. So as you're using your legendary resistance and you're freeing yourself from it, due to your dragon blood, you see. Actually, I'm gonna roll this for a Simarax if he notices it now. Oh. Why are you hiding your real form in this one?
I'm a little stuck.
I'm going to enjoy devouring your heart. Or perhaps take
You're
your
gonna
blades.
taste like shit. I'll do it anyway, just for you.
Alright, Tyrion.
Alright, you guys have seen this 100 times. Tyrion fires up into the air.
You are. Oh no, you got legendary resistance. Never mind. Oop.
Yeah.
That was my fault.
So add strike of the dragon, and I get advantage on this one. And we're coming down on him.
Go for it, buddy.
That's a crit.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Hold on. I'm gonna see if he has something
He
for
asked me
that.
to try a little harder.
Yes, he did. Let me see. I think he has something here to use. Just give me a second.
He had the crit with it.
No, he doesn't have resistance to crit. He has something else from his.
So he,
Was this it here? No, that's not it. Where did we get this here from? Okay. So this is his reaction. Protective field. I had to look at this thing.
Ooh, that guy.
It's not much, but he had to protect himself just a little bit.
He's like,
Oh,
eh.
But let's see.
I took off one of the damage multipliers.
Alright. I do.
Sorry, my internet got weird for a second.
Okay. He's still standing pretty strong, though there is some blood coming out of his mouth now from that.
Oh, buddy, I've got 3 more coming for you. Oh my god, Jeebus.
Oh, there it is.
Can't always roll back for 100.
Yeah, there she goes. There's my little. We're gonna add a Draconic Rage,
Mm-hmm.
so he's gonna take an extra 11.
Okay, 11 with the... Okay.
Wait, aren't they kind of like dragons, though?
So all that...
Joe, he asked me to try harder, right?
Yeah.
It's not gonna act as such.
Alright, go for it. Because
One,
he...
two, three.
Oh,
I'm sorry to say it, but that 12 will not hit.
weird. I was expecting it to, goddamn.
Okay, let me just see that. So...
Holy
1, 2, 3,
shit.
4, 5. Oof, man. You can just see all the blood coming out.
Oh.
He is, on his last legs. And it's like, yes, that's it! This is how we supposed to settle things! Can almost...
Yes, dragon to lizard.
Alright.
Oh, Jeebus, do you not have a bonus action to do another swing or no?
Not with action surge. Action surge just gives you another action.
Okay, I didn't know if you, for your other 3 attacks, though, you didn't roll a bonus. Unless the Dragon Rage gives you...
Draconic Rage is pretty much just like Fury of the Small, where I just add 11.
Oh, okay.
Add your level of damage.
So, starting with him now, he's going to immediately start with bonus action, Second Wind.
Oh,
What the fuck?
oh, that's a... Yeah, that makes sense.
Kind of had to, because you drop him real hard.
Wonders why he's fighting a 16th level fighter. Almost just 1 rounds him.
Addicts in level 11 fighter.
Got it.
Alright, now here comes his 3.
Alright. Miss!
Oh!
Stop that! Shocking retaliation because you hurt me.
Watch it kill him.
I gotta look at the shocking retaliation because is it just attacks against me or is it
Attacks against you.
I was gonna say-
when you're successfully struck by a melee attack? Okay, I was right. I was using that right.
It's just like Hell's Rebuke, but with melee.
9, so 12 plus 16.
He's still just throwing the numbers in the thing.
Of course, he is going to burn his remaining superiority die. To try and trip you again, because he hit you with a crit.
Oh!
Fuck!
And I have to roll that d6 again because of, he's aiming for the crits. How you looking, buddy?
Oh, okay!
And then you just hear Cimarek says, it's a pity. I would want this fight to last forever. There's blood coming out of his mouth all over in the wounds. Your carving blades literally went right through that armor. It's nothing really anything special. She's wearing plate armor. And you were up. Because he already uses action surge to do a dodge action in the first round to see what you could do.
So, he's gonna take this first.
Ooh. That might just tip everything to your favor.
Fuck it, I'm tearing it.
Yeah, that's the most Tyranid thing to do.
I'm gonna look at the left blade like, dude.
Stop.
Alright, so that's 16.
I guess you're the fire one because you're pissed off it's raining.
Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna do a quick screenshot. Just so you can know I didn't fumble any of this stuff for you guys.
Please tell me it's 1 health. Alas. I'll fucking lose it.
Hold on. Upload image.
Tyranid about to breathe on this man for 1 HP.
No. He just barely got away because the little bits of damage, the chip damage saved him.
Of course it fucking did.
Yeah. Oh my god.
There's actually I will add this, as your blades cut into him, you see almost like a strange smile of respect as he is last breath. Well, can't win them all.
Good fight. Now respect the name Cibrax.
There's a...
And like, even as he's falling, like, Tyranid quickly cuts the chest piece off and burrows a hole right in his ribcage. Takes out the heart. And he might even still be halfway conscious for this.
No, he died standing. He died standing.
He will respectfully, like, firemen's carry him over, drop him in the pool, look at Admirex, hold up the heart. Your arrogance has killed a lot of your best fighters today. I hope your deal with the wizard was a good one.
Tyranid.
He's looking through your eyes right now.
Oh. Tyranid,
He just takes it. Yeah.
roll me, as you hold the heart out, roll me a perception or insight at advantage as you're looking at Amarex for this.
They're both fun.
Tyranid's a very simple-minded individual.
Yeah, but I got an idea.
True.
You suddenly see Amarex stepping forward, but I want you to roll me a wisdom saving throw. There was a sense of dread as Amarex stepped forward, but there seems to be like a large shadow behind him, or rather he was the shadow, and you sense a very uncontrolled hunger coming from him.
You failed, Dominguez, and we're coming for you. Syndra has some words she'd like to say.
As Amarex is actually the one stepping
This is
into...
the middle of this thing, Tin, and this is between you and everything up there.
Amrex steps into the ring, or into the altar.
I deliberately turn my back to him. And as I leave, I slap my tail on the ground.
Everyone but Tyrion, please roll me a perception. And Tyrion, will have to drag you just a little back to the gate, or to the front entrance.
Well, that's on you.
I'm gonna die.
I like my roll.
I don't like mine either. But I'll live with it.
Alright, well, this kind of makes sense with Arizel.
Yeah.
This kind of makes sense with Arizel. But, Arizel, you do hear Baratheos in your mind telling you to get Tyrion out of there. Since, all of you, except Tyrion, because you turned around, see that Amarex gets larger.
Oh no! I hate it.
Oh! Fuck off.
In fact, everyone looks a bit surprised when, where Amrax was standing and the coverage of the sound of lightning. Well, Amrax is not standing there.
No.
I need to roll something.
I need aid. I need adult.
Fuck it.
I need aid and an adult.
Is there a way that I could get him out?
Literally. Boom. And then back.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, as you guys are doing a certainly large monkey comes running right by.
I'm gonna guess it works.
It does, because someone else decides to step in. You see Zarambal having his axe ready to jump into the fray, but as Goken is running right by you all, he just says, I hope you remember what I said. And I suggest you start running.
Yeah. Go. Everyone. Run.
Yes, because all of you do see what's about to happen as I'm going to remove Goken's token and also
And that's the
Hammer.
Tyrion.
You just more than doubled my HP pool.
Yeah. And for the fuck of it, because I like extra healing, let's put that to con, so you get 2 extra hit points per level.
Woohoo!
What the fuck?
I don't
Wait.
want this fight!
Wait, I gotta
What?
see the...
He's afraid!
One more time, Jeebus? Can you say that in English?
Oh my god.
Dang. Look at the first GIF I posted. He's that monkey.
not just Rajang, as Monster Hunters would know if they take a better look at that.
Oh, so I hate
He
that.
doesn't have a tail.
Yeah,
Wait a minute. That's the one from my dream. Oh. Oh shit. Shit.
Gur looks somewhat, well, Kermit and Arizal, since you're closest, you do see that Gur looks very pale. In fact, those are closest to Bui, who is the son of Goken. He looks even more pale because Arizal, you recalled that Bui came in with severe injuries and looked like he got punched by something really hard.
I
Which,
don't like it.
and
Get him over!
You idiots. You stupid. In Primordial, back the fuck up?
Turn inches. Leave! Now!
I don't think this is just a back the fuck up thing. This is a get the fuck out of the 100-meter radius thing.
yes, because as you guys are saying that, Farmer X and a lot of the other Venom hands there are no longer present. They've already made their escape.
Okay, fair enough.
And
Kermit's just sitting there like, oh, this should be fun. Kermit,
So,
I'm standing in awe.
Okay, I was gonna say, is Iron Ball just like standing watching?
no, he's taking the rear guard. Zarbal actually grabs or makes it clear. We need to run. Something is wrong. This was not supposed to be what happens.
He's gonna get really pregnant.
Kermit! Come on!
Oh,
Thank you.
so, I need everyone to roll me athletics because you are running at full neck break speed and you need to keep your stamina up. You may have the choice, and I'll
You
give
know
the
what?
choice.
I have. Okay, who's the worst out of all of us? Tyranny. Tyrannon's got speed. Fuck
Now,
it.
I have a
I'm
negative
fast.
1. I have a negative 1 in strength, so probably me, actually.
Okay, I need to roll something.
Liza, you said you're gonna give us a choice of something?
Yes. So this is a stamina running. So I will give you the choice of either athletics check or Constitution saving throw to keep your breath in the steady breathing, so you don't run out.
Not much better.
Earn a 5th level spell slot to cast Dimension Door, and I'm taking Ari with me.
You know, I'm just gonna follow behind.
Who are you grabbing?
You see the two? Yeah. Mavis, you coming? She'll hold out her hand.
Yes.
And then just detours away with Mavis. Turn in, you got Kermit, go!
Oh, I'm running.
I look at Kermit, I look at myself, we're the two bloodiest people in this. Why did you start running? Is that your spleen?
I thought it was my baby.
Yeah, so you do hear the altar
What?
being smashed apart between two false primals. And Arizel, can you roll me just a straight wisdom?
Question, Miser.
Yes, I may have answered.
Would I get it at disadvantage considering?
For what?
You know, I have a piece.
Oh, the primal within you? Yeesh. I'll give it to you at disadvantage.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Just a straight wisdom?
Yes.
Okay, let me. And that's a disadvantage. Oh, that's not safe. It's still the same number because I don't have a modifier.
So, Arizel, you vaguely hear it, but you do feel immense rage coming from the very skies itself.
Have your pistol.
Yep. Not happy about it, Rocket. I was just really pissed off.
Yes.
I feel it.
So, here is my question as DM to my player. Would Arizel attempt to hear what Bractios is saying at this moment?
Yes.
Alright, I will have you roll an investigation. Unfortunately, Oberina, you did not hear it. Alright. So you definitely hear it. Word for word. Violators of the sacred rite. I will pass proper judgment to those that defile not just the sacred rites, but of our kind and the law of this world. Now, would someone please roll me using the same exploding D20s, but now instead of 2D20, I need it to be, and this is the scary part, but understand this is Baractios who's making a judgment call, a 20D20 explanation point, please.
That's
I got it. It's loading.
Oh.
You know what?
I got a lot of crit.
Wait, what are we rolling, sorry?
No.
I was
Single one.
Yeah.
You know, I'll take both
I-
of those numbers. I will take both of those because,
Holy exploding dice.
yeah, this is what happens when you
Wait, sorry,
start.
to all of us or not?
No, I'm just gonna take those two numbers.
I was wondering if Ari told any of us about what was just said.
Oh, that's
Well, I'm
Atari.
imagining she would be with you, so...
Yeah, I would say it to you specifically because we're all running, but I mean, you dimension door like fucking far away anyways. But yeah, I would tell whoever's within the vicinity.
Magic casters leave the fucking sprinter. Just
Yeah,
one.
I really like this picture of all four of you people just disappear. All of the apes are like swinging through the trees. All the kobolds are sprinting away, and it's just me and Kermit look at each other and both leap.
Don't worry, Zarnball's with you guys as well.
Oh
But-
yeah. He was the kobolds. He has wings though. I only have one.
Zonball, or is he in the back or is he up near the front?
He's taking the rear.
Like,
He takes the rear. Just to make sure everyone's actually escaping because okay.
I'm guessing, like, how far did we go out? Because
500 feet, I would assume.
Yes.
We went 500. I would full
yeah, then
distance.
I'm assuming Oberyn probably would, but the question is, do we appear at the same spot?
That I will leave it up to my players for that one.
I was going straight.
I didn't plan on going anywhere else but straight either, so I guess technically we'd be at the same ballpark.
If there was a hilltop, like 500
Yeah.
back.
Or like
All
something.
right. So all those guys, especially with their mounts, are running at full tilt because you all see, even from the distance you all get, either 500 or 100, even greater, you do see a very large beam, or rather a flurry of lightning bolts crashing downward. And that is 410 points of true damage, not,
Three.
I need to roll this for these guys.
Yes.
I'm a little worried about that because it was just, what you just said. They've consumed more than,
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
I'm a little worried.
I mean, I am too, considering what was said. Not sure how this is gonna pan out.
You don't think Broctos is going to come here and fight them directly, right?
I am not sure. I don't know if he can. I'm just not sure though. Maybe he can.
Looking at the rain and he was storm.
It's like, isn't he already?
It's a possibility.
Technically, yes. I guess. There could also be a concern of Yungol taking advantage of situation for power struggle.
That's exactly my problem. Is we have no idea about that new fucker, or how many he's taken. As far as we know, he has the same level or power level as Baroctos. I don't want Baroctos being taken by that thing.
By the way, you all feel the vibration of the land shaking. So I need you have a choice: Constitution saving throw, Dexterity saving throw, or Strength saving throw to keep your balance as the world shakes in a way.
Definitely a strength save. Oh, cool.
Disadvantage, so a 20.
I think, I'm
Good
pretty
job,
sure I shook the world, actually. The world didn't shake me.
Syndrome falls on her half everyone else.
Oh.
Me and Kermit were just in midair when the...
Yes.
You're like mid-hop, it's like... No, it's like the thing where they say you have to open your mouth for the shockwave, so you're like taking in a breath when you're jumping and it just like goes through.
Okay.
I just punched the shockwave in the face, and it says, "Oh, okay, my bad."
Sorry.
Alright, so I'm just going to write this down. Also, I forgot to add, but since Tyrion says you did aid Simarax's heart, I will need a D100.
Okay.
He grows another wing.
17.
Oh,
Whoa! Okay, hold on.
I was joking, but okay.
I was putting out the number of 25 and lower, but damn. Okay, so... roll
Jeebus, always
Do one thing.
with Jeebus, always lower your expectations because he'll find a way to get them lower.
But hey, you guys survived the duel. You know,
Yeah, we did.
Totally.
Yeah,
Didn't have
yeah.
any health at the end there.
Yeah, it didn't have, I think, 20 or 19 at the end there.
Survival, that's what matters.
And I was pregnant with sloth babies.
that you were. I was hoping that no one noticed it, but you guys are smart.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure like half of us have dealt with that stuff.
Yeah,
Some
once you
degree.
said that that you went full sloth, I figured that something was going on there.
Yeah, so let's just do a quick little shot of everyone just going back to the Emerald Star outpost. Well, I guess one could call it town now. The rain is still pouring. I just want to put all the animated effects and everything.
That's fine. Especially
Yeah.
if I'm not this big, it might cause issues.
It might actually break the map.
That, or it might just cause everybody to simply hop out and cannot come back for a while. So, let's just put the rain. Thank you. So, everyone has more or less returned. And you can also roll me a perception.
Where's my
We're next to the squiggle rock.
Yes, you're all here. I'm not going to move all the other tokens. I'm lazy. So,
No worries.
squiggly of all the squiggliest?
No way my perception was the highest roll.
I mean,
I
I
agree.
figured
I had 0 wisdom.
we can roll low.
yeah.
That's true. Not just Kieran.
So, going from
To be fair, 12's still not low.
going in ascending order. So, Syndra, you look around. There is no noticeable changes in the air, especially as you were worried about Yingol. No signs, but you definitely see everyone running in panic. As, you can easily guess that the altar probably just got blown up. Going with Mavis and Arizel. The same thing as Syndragalos, except with the added fact that you notice that your numbers of fleeing participants is increasing. It isn't just only the tribesmen who are running for their lives, but various wildlife is running for their lives as well. Then going with Tyrion and Oberina, the rain is getting more intense. Visibility slowly going down, even with night vision.
Should we change the watch together?
No, the rain's still there.
Okay.
It's just I'm not gonna put the rain effect here
Yeah,
because
yeah.
it's gonna break everything. But the rain is becoming more intense, and you can hear the slightest effect of what seems to be like heavy footfalls. And finally, Kermit, you definitely hear a very loud, very wrathful roar in the distance. And you also hear another flurry, or rather another set of thunderbolts and storm lightning coming down. You all make it back to the Emerald Star Outpost, which the guards at the front were very confused as to why there's a huge stampede of people running their direction. It takes a moment, or rather a couple of hours for everyone to settle in. They set up some tents, camps and such to keep you guys out of the rain.
Well, that's horrible. You said that wasn't the original plan.
It
What
was
was
not
the original plan?
the original plan, as Zarmbal is also breathing, and you kind of see he looks a little charred. He was a little more closer to the explosions and flying debris. actually had a proper plan. Originally, I was hoping to confront Amorex and remove whatever was affecting him and keep Goken from fighting, but he was insistent to do the deed of battling Amorex.
So, how absolutely terrible is this situation?
Right now, that altar is exposed, which I worry if anyone would take advantage of the ley line energy within it from spilling out before it is resealed, like an open wound. But the other worriment, as he looks over to Kermit, your opponent, the red frog one, he was not of this reality.
So he tainted the altar?
Yes, that is my suspicion. As he kind of extends a claw-out hand. Kermit, you still have his skull, right?
Yes, yes.
May I see that skull of his?
Yeah.
So he takes this.
Absolutely.
He takes the skull, which he easily picks it up, and with just one sharp claw, he buries his pointer finger into the center of the uncured slot skull that you have. And I'm gonna roll this for his arm. We'll see if we can get information out of this. Not much, unfortunately. He pauses. He was a pawn, but I can't get much from this garbled language I do not understand.
Alright, so, weird question.
He gives the skull back to Kermit.
Decide.
Repeat that one more time for me?
Cinder's like, well, alright, so weird question about something that seems semi-suicidal. Do we need to go back there and just make sure nothing really happens?
I am willing to go since I am now this land's warden, taking my mother's mantle. If you wish to come along with, you have my gratitude and thankfulness. If not, I understand.
No, that makes most sense. I think we should. At least I'm
Yes.
going.
I'm going as well. Mavis, can you take that wand out and point it at me? As he gets, like, away from everybody.
Come at it. Yup.
Earn my arcane recovery.
Is it just lightning strike? Is that what I use?
Yes.
Yeah, depending on what level you cast it at,
Oh.
the amount of charges. So how many charges do you have?
Oh. It didn't ask me for a level. I have a button on the first page.
Yeah, it's
Was I supposed to use lightning arrow?
No, it's definitely lightning strike.
Okay, well I don't have that as a spell. I have it as
Before you pull out this wand, just use the thing in your face.
No, I'll see it'll just bite the orb.
Just use that one, 'cause it's the same thing as the lightning.
What am I doing?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I think you got it right. Just
Yeah, you did do it right. It's just, so you just knocked down one of the charges that you had. I'm gonna need both, so.
Oh, you will need both?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Do you need me to roll a lightning bolt?
I have plenty if you need it again.
'Cause what level did I think I cast it at 4th level, didn't I?
I think you did, yeah.
Okay.
Updating the map.
So 37.
That's almost perfect.
Just imagine Cinder being like, you can also just use that thing. Oh, right. Yeah, that's the worst jawbreaker.
It's so
Yeah.
weird. So I'll use 2 of my absorb. My lightning armors. Do that. Oh wait, no, that's not. Lightning armor's different. That I could just do as a reaction at all times.
The lightning armor does zappity zappity to other people. That's why you haven't had.
No,
like,
lightning armor is this.
Oh. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
That Miser's been setting us up for this fact, and we have to go fight, you know.
Have to go.
Rakdos.
Yeah, some weird combo creature.
Well, what are you saying? It almost sounds like I had some sort of evil plan for you all.
It is you.
True.
Yeah, I mean,
Always have an evil plan. Always.
I mean, you guys did say that I was a flesh suit for a beholder, so I kind of understand. Let's see. Just get a minute. I gotta fine tune this particular map again. Ah, here we go. This is what I was looking for. So, as you guys are running back, could all of you roll me a d20? I'm gonna see which individuals NPCs are willing to come along with right now.
1. Yeah, Oberyn hasn't trained anyone. That makes sense.
Okay, so that is... Okay, so despite Gur's wounds, he is actually going to come along with you. Zarbul's a given. Danger's coming along with, since he is your follower.
Awesome.
Rom kind of takes some of you to the side and says, I do apologize for the incident that our former chieftain has done, but he believed it was the best chance for victory.
Here's that thing I understand.
We were aware of Amarax's changes, but we were not certain.
Is Kai here?
Who's speaking to me?
This one, I didn't put his token down, but is the Bonebreaker's shaman, or leader, let me get his token out. Oh, and
Did
I-
Kyrex get back with us?
Yes, they all came back with you. That one.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
I'm just not putting a token there because I am preparing other map for you guys to... Well, things will happen.
I guess Cinder would kind of look at Kyrex if she's there.
Yeah, she
So,
looks shaken on
At least
that.
we got 3 out of 5 rounds. We don't know where that one goes. Does that mean we won?
I suppose, though. I did not expect my uncle to have done this, or at least even my father didn't. I am unsure.
The weird part about this is it actually makes an entire amount of sense, actually, now.
I do not understand.
I'm just trying to figure out which one of your people was being controlled by Ed. And now I know.
Yes, my uncle has...
And now we need to go fix that problem.
To be honest, I think it was all of them besides the one that I killed. He was just a genuine warrior. And really good at his job.
Sigma Rex was always the one that enjoyed battle more than diplomacy. She kind of hesitates and then says, I will come along with, just to confirm this madness. And you're all going to be back over here.
Wow.
Yes, it is rubble. Let me just move nice little Goken here. So yes, you all have the benefits of a short rest.
That's fine.
Oh, cool. Oh, I get almost everything back.
Either.
Yes.
I'm gonna do this, but to check, I'm gonna probably lean more into the other side of me, because technically it's still how Yengo works. Is there, like, just excess primal energy all over the place now?
Yes. In fact, not just you who feels it, but everyone feels it. It's a
Okay. I didn't know.
pungent of raw energy just floating around the area.
Do we see corpses?
Not good.
Yes. Although there's really nothing much to say it's a corpse, it's more of a dried up husk.
I just don't care which one.
Is it monkey shaped or?
Oh, that.
I've never heard a DM be like, hey, fuck you!
Shit. Well, that's gonna get ugly. So, you do see parts of what looks to be like Goken's transformed state. But you see basically an arm, torn up fur. You definitely see what looks to be like teeth and meat around the area.
Drink his blood.
No. No.
Well,
Actually,
That-
humans collect it. And the flesh.
I will also add they are all been dried up as if they've been mummified.
Oh, did Bozemar come with me, by the way?
Yes, both are going to come along
Okay.
if you wish. But, there's really not much on the remains. And let me just move the map up here because, yeah, so despite how it looks, there's nothing but a huge ass rubble right now. And in the center, there is an ominous greenish energy flowing out of it.
Question. Is it a light green or a dark green? Like, is it, like, as a picture, or?
As in the picture. Cinder, as you get up there, roll me a perception.
One perception.
Yes. You hear the distinct sounds of bones crunching coming from the far south, this direction. And heavy footsteps moving your way.
Okay, that's great. What do I see anything?
Yes. It's not bothering to hide itself.
The old
Because you can't move the binge token, or?
Oh, wait, no, I found him.
Okay.
So,
He should
I
be
guess the
fine.
question: it's Garacto shaped or a? I really wish it was something else shaped.
I really wish it was something else shaped. Because it's, very wounded, but, moving in your direction as, you see what looks to be like the remains of, a horned monkey in its mouth as it gulps the rest of it down.
Finish it off.
This is one of the few times I actually do agree with you, Pelmet.
Zarmo.
Yep, so
Binge battle stats.
Say the word.
So I'm just gonna show this so you understand what has happened to Amarex before I do the initiative, so you guys can get a look at his character sheet, or rather his bio.
Of course.
Back a little bit. And someone please get the fight music for me, because, well, the large beast roars at you all.
I'll
And
make fight music.
Is there a pickle fight song, actually?
there is. And I'll just have, the NPCs roll.
Oh. Why did it not? I thought I clicked on my token. I guess I didn't. I'll re-roll that.
Of course, he rolls a 9.
Why am I going first, always?
Oof.
Okay, thank God. Thank God I
It will
rolled a
be.
13. Alright, let me put...
Binge is better than me.
At that time, seeing it, Syndra calls back. Ari, tell me Baraktos isn't dead.
I don't think he's dead, per se.
Roll me a religion and advantage, Ari.
Okay. Nope, that is not the page. Religion at advantage. EVTs. Where are you there? Quick. Well, that's not great.
It's a bit of enough to establish a slight connection. You just hear from Baraktios, a little distorted, but the words that come to your mind are, occupied another traitor.
Occupy another traitor.
I knew it.
Wait.
Which, Arizel, can you roll me a wisdom? Actually, no. I'll give you the choice of either insight or arcana.
Oh, weirdly enough, my Arcana is higher, so I'll go for Arcana. Let's see if it's right. Yay, it does.
For a brief moment, and everyone else could see Arizel's eyes look very bright blue, almost like the azure blue colors that represent Tyrannon's actual true dragon form. Arizel, you see for a brief moment, it seems like Baraktios is fighting two individuals of a large amount of metal. And the reason why there's not much heavy storms coming down upon you right now, except for the heavy rain, is because he's about a good 2 hours away, roughly, in distance.
Oh, shit.
And the direction of it is actually towards the mountains themselves.
So, he's not dead, but he's a good 2 hours away towards the mountainside.
Alright. Let's put this thing down and get him.
Alright. Arizel, you're up.
Wow, fantastic. Now, quick question. We did try fighting him before, yes?
What happened?
Yeah.
I figured as much. Because I was like, would this be good for lightning or not? But I'm pretty sure I tried that the last time. I don't think it worked.
I think I really was
Something at it.
handles heat very well.
Two people
Yeah.
talk at the same time.
I said we know he handles heat really well.
He handles heat really well. Okay. Okay. Alright, cool. Well, let's see what I can do here. let me look that up real quick, because I want to see that. 1 second. I forgot I had this, because it was given to me. But I forgot about it. Where is it? There it is. Okay, cool. Hang on. Awesome. Okay. Let's see. How much movement do I have? Because that's what I need to determine to be able to do this. Okay. And how far is that? That's too far. Heck. So how much of the rubble, like...
It's just considered just difficult terrain. It's not... The way I'll explain the altar right now, that it has been flattened. So it is flat land, except the rubble now will become difficult terrain. Unless you have climb speed or flight, it will take half of your movement if you were to traverse through the rubble. Unless, of course, you have something like Siege Monster, which you can ignore because you're stomping literally through the land.
Okay. Cool. So I was thinking of using the briar bow of the Elderwood because I'm so far. So, let's see here.
I will say this, Kermit, as you say that, Doc replies to you, your blade says, "Yes, I have not had a proper feast, and that disgusting frog was only an appetizer."
Alright, how far is this guy? Oh, he's plenty far enough. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm going to use the briar bow of the Elderwood.
Okay.
Because I am so far. Let's see how well we do here. And... oh, damn. Nice.
That hits his AC.
Awesome. And I don't know if I doubt the sneak attack does much because we don't have anybody within his thing and he can see us.
Yes, he sees you.
Okay, cool. And then I want to apply... I want to see the Talons of the Storm.
Mm-hmm.
And what level am I? Okay, cool. So that's 3d4, I believe. Is that right? Yes, that's 3d4. So, I'm going to add additional 3d4 to that roll. And that's for the extra damage. Okay. Ooh, that's not too bad. Though sadly, that one.
It happens.
Yeah. It happens. Trying to think of anything else. Okay. I think that is it, but because, so this is just terrain that's just difficult to walk on. I'm going to start making my way out of this terrain so that I can be fast again. Or I could do dash. I could dash. So if I can only go 25 feet normally, that's 50 to dash. As a bonus action, I'd be almost out of it. Yes, that's what I'll do. I'll move out to there.
Okay.
Yep. Using my bonus action to dash.
Well, at the end of your turn, he's going to use his bonus. He's going to use his legendary action to charge into the fray. As your attack hits, it bounces off, but you do see a little bit of blood coming out of that. And that provoked him to run his full movement speed, or rather, just make sure I got the movement speed right. I think I had him at. Yes, okay. And you're there. So he is charging the 65. Fix this here. And now his turn starts officially. So Ari's going to be 1 with... He's not going to notice. Actually, no, he does see... Wait, Kermit, did you heal up? You have low hit points.
I used my, no, I didn't fully healed up.
I would just say, for this moment, fully heal yourself up, or at least your HP bar, because, this is going to hurt.
Yeah.
Especially...
This isn't gonna be pretty.
1, 2... Okay, so Arizel is going to be 1, Kermit is 2, Obrina 3, Maves will be 4, Syndra 5, and Tyrion is going to be 6. Who is he going to charge at?
I see a lot of 5s in my future.
Apparently, just this fucking game hate. Oh,
No.
well, goodbye, Rogue.
Yep, that's what I thought. I was so hoping for that.
Well, you know, he still had another 65 just to run all the way up there.
Oh, well,
As he just,
fuck.
as the land behind him is getting destroyed. So I'm just going to add this, as this is now no longer difficult terrain, because he just pulverized right through it. Oh, where's my polygon? There we go, yeah. So... this area that he had just charged through is now, if you see the yellow, that is now normal terrain.
He's gonna do that to our faces soon.
Yes, because right now, Arizel, let's not forget, you also got primal blessings.
So glad I'm like 1/4 primal.
So, this is the first attack that's coming.
Wow.
Oh my
That
he
one.
missed.
Oh my
Christ.
god!
We're gonna die. One of you. I think I'm gonna cry.
Arizel, that first attack that came down. Perhaps it was from the from charging through all that rubble and the fact that you may have nicked its eye when you shot it with the arrow. It came charging in, its teeth came down, and it missed you by a few inches.
Holy shit. Oh my god. I hate it. I hate it.
Well, he's going to do the next best thing. He's going to hit you with his head
No.
now.
I don't want it. Wait a second here. What do I have here? Because I know I have a thing.
You have uncanny dodge that can
I
happen.
do. That's what I was thinking of doing. Uncanny dodge to half that crap.
Alright. He hits you. He's got a rock in his mouth.
Ow. Ow.
Who's gonna get the rock?
Probably me again.
Well, we'll find out.
I hope. Well,
Nope. It's gonna be. Oh wow, Tyrion.
the other asshole. Oh, good luck, Tiernan. I hope you like rocks.
Alright. So that will be to Tyrion.
I feel like how Tyrion on the other side.
He went to go grab ice from the freezer.
No problem.
Well, he made a
You might
mistake.
need that ice cream.
I know. I was like, we're gonna eat ice cream.
No
We're gonna
worries.
need more than ice cream.
He's gonna need ice cream for that, like, oh, and my character died situation. I see.
Right, so from I believe he gave me, yes, he did give me a GM message. So okay. following on the positioning, so binge. You know what? I will have him dash to get into position. Let's see if Bench can provoke this thing enough. He's going to turn his followers.
Hello, Amic.
Okay,
Hello.
I just had Dinge.
You got hit by a rock.
Yes.
I did?
Yes.
Yeah.
We're
about-
Which one?
The last one, throw boulder.
We're about like.
Oh, ow.
Yeah. Look what R got hit with. Up a little bit.
You know,
Broken danger.
you know, the first attack missed because it was trying to grab her, so instead it decided just to take the rock from the ground that it buried its head into.
Just fucking threw it at Tyranid.
But, yeah, Binge just charged right in there.
Okay, cool.
He has his bonus action. He should use his action to dash.
With Binge's bonus actions,
You should have, the other thing.
he only has to feel his bulwark. Yeah, he'll do that. So I'm going to need a DC 16 Wisdom save from the Primal. At the same turn, this bonus action. Allies who can send range to Gary, and it's not so. So obviously Syndra, me, Kermit, Ari, and Overina all get a +3 to our AC this turn.
Okay. He unfortunately made the save.
Alright, so he's immune to it. So yeah, I guess that's gonna be Binge's turn.
Alright. And the Binge's turn. This thing is going to burn 2 of its legendary actions. Because it did take notice of a small green armored guy calling it out.
Small?
Hmm?
Small? He's not small.
Comparatively to him, yeah.
So this thing?
Comparatively, yes.
Does Binge get the bonus to AC?
Yes.
Okay.
Because it's going to reach. Actually, I gotta make sure I measure that right. Oh no, Binge is just far enough. So I'll just have this thing move closer to Binge. Unfortunately, wait. Yeah, that's it. Okay, you're all within. You two are within its reach.
I hate it.
Mavis. Big angry
Okay.
T-Rex is trying to eat your friends.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna bonus action cast Hunter's Mark on him. Then on my on my first attack, or I'm gonna use. Okay. On my first 2 shots, I'm going to use 2 bolts. Click, click. Uno, dos.
So,
Did that second one hit?
I'm
Or
sorry
no?
to say no. The second one does not hit. The first one does.
Stalker's Flurry I'm gonna reattempt that second one. There we go.
Ooh.
And then on my third one, I'm gonna use the last poison bolt that I have.
Alright.
Hey.
Please fucking work. I should have saved that for this next one. But I also have inspiration. Okay, anyway.
The poison is 6d12, by the way.
I know.
So.
Is 6d12?
Yes,
Okay, well,
if
hold
you
on.
hit him.
Does that hit?
Yes, it hits.
Okay, what is 6d12?
I'll have to roll his
Oh, I
con
have
save
to
for that.
type it. Is it /R?
Yeah, slash R 6d12. Okay, you just roll his con for that. Well, kind of expected you since you're dealing with a very large monster like that.
Yeah.
So let me just 15, 5, 2. I'm just calculating the damage really quickly. And that'll be 15. Oof.
Yay!
Well, you got its attention.
No!
Had to use one action to use movement, so it's 3 of its other actions left.
Oh, did it not use? I thought it said you burned 2 to do that other attack.
He couldn't attack. I just realized, like, oh, well, let's just move it as movement then.
Okay.
It's like, that's the thing with legendary actions. You can only use one of them. You can't just use multiple. That would be
Okay.
ugly broken. But he did move just close enough so he can bite Binge in range with, but also keep Arizel in range too. Or in reach, because it has a 10-foot reach with its attacks.
Of course it does.
Alright, so now I'll burn the 2 actions, and since you did do so much damage to it, it's gonna throw a rock at you.
Okay, did it get the Hunter's Mark extra damage?
Yes, it did.
Yeah, it should. That's
Okay.
the 6.
Yeah, right there. Hunter's Mark right on
Oh,
top.
okay.
You just rolled 6 twice, which is actually insane.
Okay.
Hey, you, I will also
He's
add
throwing
this.
a rock at me?
Yeah, he's throwing a rock at you. Here.
Okay. A reminder, Akra's sword is in the Discipline Earth form from last time.
Oh my
You
god.
might need it.
Okay, so that actually... Hold on, wait. Oh, fuck. My AC was 21. That's so sad. But I do have... Hold on.
You should have resistance to bludgeoning, right?
Yeah, on bludgeoning... Yes.
Yes, it is a mundane boulder he just threw at you, so you do take half of that.
Man, what a cock.
But I take the full thunder, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But I will add, your flurry of arrows just blew a big chunk of its shoulder. That's why he threw a rock at you.
That's fair, that's fair.
Olberina,
Alright, Visor, I'm gonna level with you.
I will level with
Like,
you.
this is like every time I get into combat now at this point. So, you said there's basically untapped ley line energy flowing all around like fucking crazy, correct?
Yes, I will also add this. If you're not careful, this whole place could go boom.
So, Miser, hear me out.
I'm listening.
So I have, from Yengol, it lets me absorb any energy, correct?
Yes.
I have a bow that can make magic into arrows. Can I make a ley line arrow?
I like the idea.
This is like every combat now of just how can I fuck with Miser so hard?
Roll me Arcana first. See what you get with that.
18.
Okay. So you gain, as you come with this idea, you realize three things. One, it's going to be very unstable. Two, very hard to control. And three, there is a risk that it might explode on you if you fail to properly control it.
Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. Oh, she's gonna turn around. Zoran Ball! I have a request.
If it's within my abilities, as you see, he's getting his axe out and he actually sprouted wings.
You said you're the caretaker warden of this land, no?
New to my job, yes.
I need some of your help to make me a ley line arrow.
I'm gonna roll Zomball if he actually figured out what you were trying to do. Because unlike his mom, he's not exactly built in the hyper
I'll
intelligence.
give him bardic inspiration too, because this would make too much sense.
Okay, so you use the bonus. All right, so
Yeah,
I'll
use my bonus action to give him.
yeah, so I'll have you roll the bardic inspiration after he rolls his wisdom.
Okay. You son of a bitch. Alright, where's my D10? Wait, hold on, I want to make sure what it is before I roll. It's either D10 or D12. Just wanna make
D10,
sure.
I think still.
I think it is, but I just want to make sure so I'm doing this correctly. D10 at 10th level. Okay, D12 at 15. And we're not 15, so
Yes.
yeah, D10.
You're lucky! Okay. You understand what you're trying to do. He just says, I need to be right... I suppose I'll have to invade your personal space for this. I'll be right there.
I'm fine with it. So I will hold my action to make an arc or a ley line arrow.
Okay. Hermit! Big lizard!
So just look at the rest of the party. I need you all to hold out for one round. A little bit.
Gotcha. If I die, tell my mimic babies I love them.
I'll make sure not to.
I'm gonna run and standing leap, try to get as close to his head and eye area as possible.
Okay, so you're going for a called shot. The AC would be a little bit higher. Also, you're raging, is what I should ask.
Oh, I'm raging, yes. 100%.
Okay. Gotta make sure.
Yep, and yeah, I'm gonna try to hit him in his eyes with Doc.
Alright, so I will say, because you're going for a called shot, the AC went up by 2.
Okay.
And you you hit the spot. Let me roll I'm gonna roll a con to see if you damage eye. Versus 25. Nope, he's resisting it. Crack the eyebrow. You crack the eyebrow a little bit.
So while I'm, I guess, falling, you'd say.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go for another swing with Doc.
Okay.
Just anywhere. Okay.
Hold on. Let me just add these here. You do know you have your weapon does have an ability, yes?
Which one's that? Oh, the feasting?
Yes, you can still use that, I believe. When
Oh,
you
okay, yeah.
Injure something.
Yep.
That'll be another 15.
And then Bozamar, my trusty little boy, he is going to try to fire spit in the eye.
Okay.
Come on, you little bastard. Oh! Okay!
What a cock!
Well, he was a cock, you know. But he was
Yeah,
a
he was. That's true.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah, he's not blinded.
Okay.
But today you guys did some
Some pretty gnarly damage, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's me.
Okay. Now Now it's Zarnball and the other NPC's turn. I know, I kind of think that you didn't need these guys.
Miser. I need someone to help me make a literal nuclear bomb out of the energy around us. Why would I not?
Did anybody else's roll 20 just go all weird?
It went weird on my end. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm like under the. I'm like. I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna refresh.
Alright. I just want to grab. I should have grabbed his sheet. Why did I not do that?
Because you didn't think you'd need him for this, probably?
You're right. I probably didn't think too far ahead on this one. Oh no, I minimized his sheet. That's why.
It's giving me a fatal error.
Fatal arrow.
Huh. Yeah.
Alright, since Gur is also siege monster, he doesn't have to worry too much about difficult terrain of this sort. Or at least rubble. He's gonna run over here, dash. And he is trying to smash Big Lizard. Because this is his bonus action. When it rolls, hopefully I don't get the, there we go. Did he? Nope, he missed.
Oh, Grr.
He missed.
Grr. Grr. He's still a little bloodied.
And she's using her mount. But she's making the mount dash. So over here. And Chimerex. Let me see. What was the range of this here? 30 feet. So 1, 2. Nope. Nope. Ah, too far. Okay, Gurish is at the very edge of it. Right, she's gonna cast Bless.
Gonna fucking need it.
So, Gur, Oberina, and Mavis, you are now under the effects of Bless.
Alright.
Unfortunately, everyone else was too far for her, and her poor her Triceratops is not that fast.
So, Miser.
Oh, yes, you're holding the act. Oops, I almost... Oops.
Yep. I was gonna say.
Yes, yes. Alright, so
Just wanna make sure.
Zarnball. I'm gonna roll this for Zarnball now.
Sadly blew my bardic inspiration, so I can't give him any help. I'm surprised he was able to understand what I want.
Okay. So, Zarnball literally places both of his large hands on your shoulders. And you do feel like something is being pulled into you, but also being pulled out of you. So you're holding an action. You have advantage on your shot because Zarnball is aiding you.
Okay. What am I rolling?
So roll me a single shot of your arrow with a... What access to spells you have now? Again, my...
6th level is
No,
the
not you.
highest I can go.
I'm actually giving
Yeah.
Zarnball.
Oh.
Because he's no longer actually just a fighter type.
I can imagine.
Okay. You are currently getting a 6th level spell assistance.
Okay. I do have that actually on my sheet, so. Let me make sure. And you said it's at advantage because I'm getting aided.
Yes.
This isn't burning mine, correct? Because
No.
it's aiding, or should I take? Okay. All right. Where is it?
He is giving you his 6th level spell right now. I'll put it that
I
way.
figured. Oh. Fucking hell.
Remember, you are blessed.
God, I hope I am. What is it, a D4?
Yes. So,
That's what I'm talking about.
you hit.
I know.
Now, I need you to roll me a D100.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
Uh-huh. Don't roll a 1, please.
I'll give you... That's not a 1.
Okay, so that's just average.
That's
So
fine.
that would be a... Alright, so roll me 8d10.
Okay, let me just slash R. Oh.
Oh, wow. I believe that's about 100 points of damage you just inflicted on him.
Yeah, it actually is exactly, or close to. It's like 4 or 6 off.
Nope, it's 100.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
It's 42 plus 8 is 50, or, yeah, 50 plus 44. Oh,
56? Oh, wait, maybe I don't know what I was doing calculations wrong.
yeah, I was gonna say, it's 50, and then it's 94.
Where did I get the 15 from? I must be going crazy. No worries. So close to it.
I do thank you for the assistance, Arnwall, but I don't
Yeah,
know. Yeah. Quick math.
yeah, I
I do
don't
appreciate
waste
it.
the time.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. That made him look rough, because you just put a big hole in its stomach.
Can I roll an insight to see if, like, the ley line energy itself did more damage?
You can certainly try. I'll give you either the insight or arcana, while Zarno Ball just says, "You can thank me after we slay this thing. It's no
I'll
longer
burn, my
Amarex."
I'll burn my inspiration to see that. I'll burn it for that.
You don't think it was the ley line energy that did damage, so it's just there. If anything, it's feeding off of the energy. At the same time, it is trying to eat you all as well, and the energy is... Yeah, I'll go with the inside. The energy is sustaining it, but not in the way that it is beneficial, if I could give it that
So
way.
it's like, so it's kind of like stifling it in a way.
Yes, that's the right
Okay.
one. It's like stale energy. If I
Okay.
could, like stale air, water.
Okay, yeah, I got you. Either way, let's just hope we can make it through this first. Hopefully Syndra has something crazy in her back pocket along with Tyrannin.
Well, I believe it is now Tyrannon's turn, because Zarnable had to burn his action to give you the aid action.
Elena is going to reach out her hand and buff up our good old Earthen boy and give him an extra +2 to his AC.
Shield of Faith.
And fuck right off into the deepest crevice she can find. Fuck and that is what she would say. Because she sees Tyrannon get into his stupid little dumbass stance where he's about to run 5 feet, jump 40, or 35, because my movement's 40, and then I'm going to run another 5 feet, action dash, to land right on his stupid spine.
Well, you have advantage
Now they all
because
know what's coming now.
he's huge.
The blender.
Surge in my action so I can get some damage in. So here's the Carving Claw strike with the Strike of the Dragon. That should have been an advantage.
Roll again.
Yeah, I just gotta re-click on Strike of the Dragon real quick. Ugh.
Yeah, I'm sorry. The 20 does not hit. and you skid off this thing's tough, very tough back, with what you can now tell is muscle.
Well, as I'm falling to the ground, I am going to continue to
Roll me athletics or acrobatics of your choice.
Acrobatics. 24.
You didn't slide off of this thing's back. You're more on its back now.
Alright, cool. Well,
Let me just do this,
I'm
and
going
I'm
for
just
the
gonna...
base of that fucking neck, right where the skull attaches.
Okay. It's still tough muscle you gotta cut through, so...
Wham, wham, wham. Alright, there's a crit, a 23, and a 27.
I'm sorry, buddy. It's just like, you had a great entry move, but you just landed on this thing's back.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah.
And then the only thing I can think of is the dual blade user from that Monster Hunter trailer where they just spin all over the thing's back.
Oh,
like
yeah.
So it's like people with insect glaives, just
Literally
doing it
go
for style.
full Sonic mode.
Yes. Which also, since you're now that close to it, okay, it will use its reaction, or rather its blood.
That's what I was waiting for. Yeah, no thanks. I still use your roll because I take half damage though.
Yes. Where did I...
But now that he hit me, I hit him.
You're all hitting each other. Where did I put the thing? I had it here, didn't I not? Cross it there.
It's just 2d8.
Yeah, I was just looking for something else. I was like, where? Hold up.
A question.
Yes.
Cause I have, cause this is within 10 feet of him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I would be getting hit. Just reading what Reliable Talent has, can I potentially use it? Or, I guess it's an ability check, so it's not.
Yeah, plus reliable talent always auto procs, so it's only on ability checks, and it's
Only on ability check. Okay, cool. Cool. So I could do, instead of that,
The way it
I
goes,
could do
let me,
evasion.
yeah, hold on. Because Tyrion is the offending source, he's on this thing's back.
Oh, okay.
So, only...
So pretty much I'm the other one who's taking damage.
Also Kermit and, Bozamar.
Proteus. Oh, yeah. So Proteus is the god.
We take what? Oh, so the blood.
Kermit
Yeah.
Bozamar.
The, dexterity saving throw, yeah, because, is the eruptive blood.
No worries. I just had to reopen everything. So
No worries.
I don't know what's happening. It was giving me a fatal error thing. I just closed it and reopened it a couple times, but it worked.
That is strange. We might need to poke at, Roll20 for that. This is a dex save.
Dexterity?
Yes. Dex save for, Kermit and Bozamar, and...
Yeah.
Okay, so you'll be since you are raging and a totem barbarian, you will take half of the fire damage. I believe Bolzamar will also fail to take half of the fire damage because of his dragon lineage, of what he is.
Okay, so what was the damage?
9, so you'll be taking 4 points of fire damage.
Alright, each of us, yeah, that's fine. Alright.
Syndra.
Oh, wrong tool.
I know that feeling.
Movement speed. And since I have no idea if this is gonna work, I'm gonna send it anyway.
You can always ask, and I will see if I can provide. Oh.
a whiz save, unless he's immune.
Make sure you got everything else. Okay. So he has advantage. He's not the most wisest of things out there. He just met it.
I don't like that.
Okay, you will roll again.
My last.
Tyranny, you feel the magic from Syndra coming down on this thing. This thing is just shaking it off, like vigorously shaking, like a wet dog.
Doesn't have to take
Like, stop banging a chick!
I guess it doesn't have to take the 7 on that, does it?
No, it has advantage. Wait, let me read that properly, just to make sure. Yeah, because this thing has magical resistance.
I didn't know if that actually allowed it to have the existence, or
I would.
or if it just made it a third roll. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I would just rule that it still has its advantage.
Okay.
Because some of those abilities are like passive.
Well, okie dokie. That's me.
Alright, Arizel, you saw the spells happening. The thing is just barely scraping by with a save. Arizel, as you're muted.
Of course I'm muted. How dare it? Okay.
I was wondering what's going on. Like, hello.
You know. Alright. I'm gonna do steady aim, and I'm going to throw my lovely dagger at him.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. And then I will probably, let me see real quick here. What does this one do? That's right, if I could do that, that would be great. Okay. Where'd it go? Okay, cool. And then I think I'm gonna also use my Hand of Brachydos to add 2 charges, which will make it a 46 lightning damage.
Alright.
So, let me throw the dagger first.
Yes.
See if it actually hits. Oh, and I'm giving myself advantage because I'm doing steady aim. So, that'll be awesome.
That hits.
Oh, awesome. I just saw the 8 out of the corner. I'm like, either it's an 18 and an 8 or... Cool. And I'm gonna dump 46 lightning. Into this guy. Wait, that's the wrong thing I wanted. It's this one. Is that right? Yeah, it is. Dang it. Why? Why with the ones? And then... think here. I can still use Challenge of the Storm, right? As long as I have enough of that
Yes.
said resource. Okay. Great. Well, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use another one of those, and that will be another 3d4. 3, 4, go. Oh, look at that.
Not looking that well.
And then I'm gonna call back my dagger because I'm within the 40 feet. So.
Well, you're not the your dagger's not the only thing that's in 40 feet. Yes.
Great. I'm trying to think. That's the 10-foot right there. Is that right? Like right. Is right there about 10 feet for him? Or am I
Yes.
basing it off like that square?
I will give him an aura so you guys can see it.
Okay.
Let me see. 10 foot. Location. How do I make... Where is the aura? I think make it invisible. No. That's not it. That's square. Standard compact location. Was it dynamic lighting? No. Someone help me remember, how do I get the aura to show up again for everyone to see?
Just scroll down a little more. There should be a toggle.
Oh, wait. There we go. It's in those 3 little dot things. There we go.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I mean, either which way, can't move, but that's good to know.
Yeah, you see, you were at the very edge of that. Had you stepped out, he would have taken a chomp at you.
Holy shit. Okay, cool. Alrighty, that's good to know. I think that's all that I can do. Let me just double check. I don't think I can do anything else. Or I can't really move, so I can't really do a dash action, right?
You could try to use your... Oh, actually, no, you did use your bonus action to steady aim.
Oh, that's right, yeah, that is a bonus action. Never mind, don't worry about it. I'm good, that's it.
Alright.
I was gonna say, you also can't move when you steady aim.
Yeah.
No, I know, that's why I was like, I can't really do dash, because that's moving. So that makes sense.
Okay. So, starting off with his action, I'm gonna have him roll... Alright. So everyone within 60 feet of him is taking a thunderous roar.
No, I think everyone, actually.
Yes. I will make him an aura right now so y'all can see him. I'm sure you're all within range.
Man, I wish I was at advantage. Wait, no, I don't think Bliss would help me even there.
There we go. Wow. Elena's in the crevices and I got away from that. Unfortunately, not everyone else.
No.
Are we supposed to be doing it at advantage?
No,
No.
I just
Oh,
Also
okay.
did not need to.
Yeah.
Mine's
What do-
usually on because my rage.
Would my
Wow.
Oh, no,
Damn.
never mind. Yeah, but that okay. I don't think I have anything else. Okay. Con save. This is not gonna be witchy, not advantage.
So I take half the damage?
Yes.
Sorry. Okay, cool.
You take quarter.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm only taking 19.
Yeah, you and I take 4.
And those that also fail, they also get deafened so you don't hear any more noise.
Well, that's good. I didn't want to hear this bitch anyway.
Alright, now it's time for him to start picking up numbers of who he's going to hit. Unfortunately, Tyrion is somewhat off of it because he's on his back.
Fucking cock.
That's kind of why I said, like, hell, let's see what happens if he gets on his back. Alright, so Ari is 1, Gur is 2, Kermit, you are 3, Binge is going to be 4, Sindra 5, oh, why not? He'll probably make an attempt for Tyrion at 6, and group over here, I'll put you as 8 to 10.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ooh.
Well, actually, you know what? What I should have done was also roll for the other 3 times, so hold on.
That's my group, right?
No, the first one's gonna be,
Oh.
Okay, this is gonna make somewhat horrible sense.
This makes sense. Oh, the dramatic irony.
All right. Tyranny,
Who's
good.
three?
Hmm?
Who is three?
I believe that's Kermit.
Oh.
Yes.
So that's the Tyrannin. Wow.
Wow, he missed. That makes sense. Tyrannon's like sliding down his back, like, no, no, no.
All right. Well,
So he just reaches up, tries to bite me, and Tyrannon just like jabs at one of the blades into one of his shoulder blades, swings to the other side.
all right. Well, this is to Kermit. As he literally smashes his head right into your face.
Yep. Okay, so I'm taking 20 damage.
Yep.
Oh. I'm sorry. my dude.
Alright. That's all good.
And then back to Tyrannin.
Tyrannon's having weirdly exploding dice tonight. Well, can't win them all, I guess.
It's restrained.
You got the Rosemar getting hit by that too?
Hmm?
Rosemar's getting hit by that too?
No.
Considering he...
Oh, yes.
Oh, okay.
Actually, the head smash, yes. Since Bolzamar is on your shoulder, yes. He's also
Yeah,
taking that hit,
yeah.
too.
But he's taking it full.
Yes.
Oof. That's a big hit.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Alright, so Tyrannin, you are currently restrained in this thing's mouth.
Oh, good.
Alright. Binge will get you out.
Well, right now, everyone except Tyrannin has attack of opportunity because he's going to start trampling. As he moves over here. Well, those that grab Tyrannin because you got Tyrannin in his mouth. So
Can I use Crushing Blow?
Hmm?
Can Vince use Crushing Blow as an attack of opportunity? Or does
He
need
can
to use
attempt it.
regular Salvage
he
attack?
can attempt it. He
What,
can.
did we all get a talk of opportunity?
Yes.
Everyone that left the...
Hell yeah.
The only one he didn't leave was Gur, sadly.
Leave a second.
Ink. Ink.
Boom.
I don't think that hit.
No, it doesn't. Also,
Oh, Rosemar.
yeah.
Also, Ari Miser is up there a little too. That probably hits.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
He gets healed off lightning, right?
Don't know.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
well, let's find out.
Arizel does hit. That is 33. 33. That's 50.
Is that hitting him or me?
Who are you hitting?
The lightning?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the lightning was going for Tyrannon. He heals off lightning, right?
Oh, okay.
I have an extra reaction!
Let me, okay. I was miscalculating that. I didn't, that was, Dion's fault there. Okay. Also, Bolzamar, Kermit, and Gur, because he's stepping right over you guys. You can make a DC 13 Constitution saving throw, or, take the 1d10 force damage. I gotta roll for this guy anyway, too.
That was not supposed to be an advantage, but
No, that's fine. It's the first number there, so...
yeah. And Bosmar is also good, right on the
Alright, so you don't take any stepping damage.
He did a big steppy.
Yes. Also, bonus action. Tyrannin!
Oh, is here? Yeah, he's getting yeeted.
No!
Oh!
Holy shit!
Well, good luck.
40?
Well, at least
Well,
I hit you with the
yeah, right.
lightning before you went down.
Yeah, right now you're going down, Devil Joe's gullet right now. So that just keep that in mind when you're inside there.
Is there still a hole in his stomach?
It's healing,
It's about to be.
but that's Devil Joe's turn. Binge, Bi-
Binge our boy!
Binge, your new liege has just been swallowed by the big tyrant lizard.
God, I almost wanted to scream, not again! Let's see, come on, odds. That's not odds. Playing in any creatures, objects larger, smaller, play reach distinction. And larger, smaller size. Miser, would Fierce Charge still do damage and just not knock him prone?
Yes, it'll still do damage.
Okay.
You just can't knock this oversized creature that's bigger than
Chug
him.
it, chug it, chug it, chug it. Boom!
Hit him. Or roll
He's
it.
on his way.
Yeah.
Jeopardy music.
I think I clicked it. There it is.
Non-copyright Jeopardy music.
Da da da. Just like one key.
Yes, it's the opening theme.
Alright.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, it's just that, but going up and down in octaves.
Yeah.
Alright, so you'll want to take half of that. But,
Oh, jeebus. Good luck.
I'm sorry, buddy. This is Devil Joe. This is not,
I'll be alright. I'll be alright. I'll be alright. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. I'm a literal wonder. He just put me inside of his weakest points.
Alright. Is that for Binge?
Yeah. Actually, no, he's just going to scream out again, because I think most everybody's within 50 feet of him now.
Okay.
Yeah. Devil Joe's man, so it doesn't have to roll, but everybody, including Helena, gets a +3 to their AC.
Okay. So,
I would guess I can't hear him.
no, you're inside his big giant stomach right now, or you're going down the throat.
We in total 6 up. On AC, because he already did it once.
No, it
that
doesn't
was
stack.
until the beginning of this
Okay.
turn.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, so here's his next legendary action. And, he is going to make a quick 180 turn. So this is going to be to Oberina, Zarambal, Mavis, Chimerex, and also her mount.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Well, actually, it's a 360 movement, but he's going to hit everybody around him. As I roll that, give it a moment.
Big old tail swipe.
Alright, let's hope he doesn't hit 30. So he'll hit Binge.
Yeah, that was the one I was worried about, Jeebus.
I'm just waiting for it to
I
hit.
really want to see
There we
my
go.
big monkey friend just jaw break
Oh.
him.
There's a dex save, huh?
Huh.
Oh, that's lovely.
Alright, I got this. I got a
I
plus.
do not.
So, for how inspiration works, do I have to say I'm going to use it before I roll? Or after?
Use it,
Yeah.
use it after.
Yes, as long as you use it before I give the results.
The
Yeah.
nat 20.
No, we're good.
I imagine we're all just like looking and just like, oh no.
Makes sense. She does not. She does not have dexterity. Oh no, I'm not even gonna roll for this thing. It has a -3 on its dexterity. Oh shit. I'm not gonna bother rolling for
I
that.
said not about to
Stomach
die.
spinning.
Yeah.
Grr.
Karen about to throw up on the roller coaster.
Yeah, I'm just rolling for all the NPCs. Oh, Grr, you survived, jerk.
Gerd
Olimar is
living
fucked
on
up
the
now,
edge.
right?
Wow, Mother, you rolled shit for Zoran Ball when he's still back.
Well, considering what he gained, he barely jumped a high level.
Yeah.
But Chimerix's own, well, former daughter is neither she or her mount made the pass.
Or didn't either.
Yep, so everyone's getting pushed 20 feet, or those that failed are 20 feet sent flying away from it. And also taking the 69 point. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta look at her health bar again. Oh, shit.
Yeah! Also nice. Damage, by the way. Nice.
Yeah, nice. Everyone
Okay.
nice.
You always got a nice whenever you get it. Because I'm a 2-year-old.
That's fine, so am I. Okay,
Put the other nice number in chat.
I'm sorry to say this, but everyone that got blessed don't have blessed anymore because she just got
Weird.
one shot. Along with her.
69 damage?
That's why.
Weird, Mother. I didn't expect the person that went down to lose us blessed.
Ozamar's at 0 hit point. Well, 1 hit point. Well, 0. Well, 1.
If he's on 1, then, well, he's on 1.
Nah, he's at 0.
Oof.
Okay, so he's unconscious. He'll have to do his death saving throws on your turn.
Yep.
Let's see. Yep, okay, I'll just,
Sleepy.
place that there. Okay. Mavis. Oh, man. Zarmble's still there.
Okay. Well, I'm... okay. Oh, God. I'm gonna move over to this side of him.
Okay.
I have nothing left to lose. Bonus action, Hunter's Mark again, because I'm assuming being hit so many times I lost that.
Alright, the concentration. Just roll me a con save before you do that.
Well, I did that a long time ago, and it was a 14. Like,
Okay, yeah.
after my first... So, and then I got hit just now, so I just assuming I
Alright.
didn't make it. But I cast it again.
Okay.
Am I able to stack that with Fevered Foe if I hit?
Yes.
Okay, just checking.
Which you already have hit him, so you already got favor foe proc.
Oh. Okay. I'm going to...
Remember, you literally slugged 3 arrows into him.
I know. I'm gonna do... I don't know if this is gonna work.
Yeah, you never know until you try.
Yep. Does that hit?
Yes, it does, because you got that +2.
Okay, and then on my... let me read this real fast before I say anything. Okay, not yet, but on this second attack, if it hits. Where the hell is my button? Huh? I'm going to... It's not like... Where did it go? Oh, there it goes. I'm going to use Strike of the Mountain on that second one.
Hmm.
So I need a strength saving throw. Is it strength?
Yes.
Yes.
It is a very large creature.
And then the 5d6.
Okay.
Wait.
You were attacking with a weapon, yes?
Yes, with Aqua Sword.
Okay.
And then, I know. But I still need the strength saving throw.
I will put that, and just so everyone keeps in mind.
Yeah.
He will still take half damage. It's just he's not gonna be thrown around there.
Yeah.
But
Oh, yeah.
just so you know, I hope you read the Strike of the Mountain because you didn't.
I guess I didn't. Did I do it wrong?
You can throw it again because you got proficiency bonus high, right?
So basically, you can use it multiple times.
So long as you...
Every time you hit.
Yes.
Well, I knew that. I knew that if I hit him, like, I wasn't gonna waste it, because I knew it was probably not gonna work the way I wanted it to. So the second time was literally just to try. I don't have that great of luck.
Understood. Also, because you are striking with a weapon, I'm gonna do a reaction from him too. So,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, this is a monster. Let me just make sure I got that done right. First with the numbers. Okay. Oof, wow. That is...
3.
Okay, now... Oh, wait. No one's around you.
What?
No,
What kind of damage is that?
Yes, I'm about to ping it right now. I was just looking.
Okay.
I was just looking around to see. So nobody's 10 feet around you. So you're the only one that's got to deal with that. Dexterity saving throw. Okay, so you're only going to take half of this. So just take 4 points of fire as you do a deep cut, just like Tiernan and some of the others have done. The blood that comes out burns. And then
I think that's it. I think that's all I can do and stuff.
Okay. Since there's actually... Oh, wait. Can he make it?
Oh, no.
I'm going to roll something for this. But it is a disadvantage because that's no longer his arm. I mean, that's no longer Amorex.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Well, he sees food there.
Miser?
Yes.
I have a reaction.
Okay. But just remember, this is his legendary action for the moment, so it's happening. I know.
I think as long as he makes an attack, technically. If he does.
He is going to move.
Okay.
Which, by the way, because it is trampling path. The ones that can make an attack opportunity right now is Gur and Mavis, because he's walked out of your attack field.
I can do a what?
Attack of opportunity, because he just walked right out.
I'm going back to my needle.
Grrr! I know you're wounded from Yamorex, but Oh!
I love that's not even a crit, too.
Yeah, you rolled an illegal number and still can't crit with it.
Okay. There's a slight pause. He's still standing. Wolverina.
Okay.
Oh wait, I didn't ping what he did too, because he literally walked right on top of you and Zombal. Whoops.
You do have to roll.
Yeah, where did I put your blasted thing?
Raw power footfalls. Oh, this is gonna suck because I'm not good at con. Never mind, I'm fine. Oh my god, my thing!
Zombal screwed up.
So I can imagine Oberyn's like, Zornball, watch out!
He got stepped on. All right.
1 point.
Yeah.
For 1 point, yeah.
Oh no!
Well, I think the ones we have to worry about is these two here, because
Alright, here's a question, Miser, since I'm
Yes.
underneath this man. Do I technically have disadvantage with a bow if I shoot upwards?
with the read as written, they would say yes, but how the heck are you gonna miss a huge ass target like that? So yes,
just
you got
about to say.
you got a normal shot.
Well, I may be burning a normal spell slot for this. Hopefully it doesn't get us killed. As she looks at the ground and he's just flattened.
He goes a big footstep went right on top of him.
Let me see if I have anything that can help right now. Not that. No. I don't want to. I'm just looking what I have before I do something really dumb.
Okay.
Sword, moss. Nah. I wish I had advantage, but oh well. Fucking. This is gonna be a 6th level spell, the advisor, by the way. Because I
Right.
also have one of those.
Go ahead.
Oh, I hope this fucking works. Damn it!
Sorry, you missed.
Yeah.
You know you know this thing is literally walking right above you.
Wait. Did I do something, say something right now?
Yeah, I was gonna let him use my inspiration.
Oh, do it.
Gotta. I'm hoping and praying.
Don't fuck this up.
Roll it again.
I somehow rolled worse. God damn it. Oh well.
I mean, if anyone else, I remember everyone has had an inspiration thing, so if you want to help burn, we're gonna burn that.
It's up to you guys. I'm not gonna say it. If it
I know.
misses, it misses. We
I'm
still
just
have other
suggesting.
people to go to.
Yes.
I don't even know if anyone has them left.
I don't know either.
Karen used
I
his.
trust you.
I don't. I think Mavis used hers. The only ones that would have it are Kermit and Arizel, so it's up to them, I guess. But
What?
inspirations, so I can
Oh.
keep re-rolling. Hopefully, blast this spot. It's up to you, though.
Do I?
You should, because we all got one during the battle. That's why I'm saying everyone has one.
Yeah.
Mavis used hers, Sindra just used hers on mine, Karen already used hers, and I think Ari still has hers. So, like I said, it's up to you if you want to give me yours or not. Just
Yeah, I'll give you mine.
Well, that's round, I guess.
The crazy train goes on, I guess, until... It's not 60, is it?
You just hit his AC.
Can I use the first damage?
Yes,
though?
I'm taking the first damage. So that is.
I think actually...
That's actually 50. Alright, so.
Wait, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
There's something I can do. Let me make sure. If there's anything... Okay, never mind. No, never mind.
Roll me a D100 while you're at it.
I don't want one here. 20.
Tyrion, as you are being slowly pushed down in this creature's gullet, very narrowly you were just hit by a force of energy that leaves a large crater hole in this creature's chest.
You're welcome, Paranin!
You just see Tyrion's, like, nose peek into the hole.
Oh,
Fuck yes.
Can I describe this then, Miser?
Not yet.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh. Something tells me some mystic bullshit's about to happen.
Yeah. Also, since you're right there, Oberina, can you roll me either perception or investigation?
Perception. Sense. 17.
That's performance.
Oh. Wow. I felt the key. I was like, yes! I was wondering why I had a plus 11 randomly.
I was like,
Well,
you know what? That's better. I like it. So,
Yeah?
Oberina, you've sensed this stagnation of the strange aura, or at least the ambience of ley line energy. And now you get the better feel of it as, well, you see the large cratered hole in this thing's body, and it begins to shamble a bit more. Tyrannin, the hole slowly begins to close, but it's still big enough or wide enough for you to slip out of, as this thing... Well, you can all roll me Arcana or Religion. I'll give you the choice of that.
What am I better at? Well, I'm the same, so I'll go Arcana. I'm not a very religious character. 13.
Maybe girl.
Tyranids weren't worried about breathing.
Oh man.
Or,
Yeah.
or
I'm trying to scramble out of this hole.
Yes, because it
Roll Arcana.
if you want.
I don't do. I don't know.
Okay,
I
got
don't
to
do
the
the
Arcana,
magics.
so let's do-
I do, but I actually don't.
Kermit, why?
I don't know, man.
Why does
Okay.
he know regeneration bullshit? Well, I guess it makes sense because lizards regenerate tails and shit.
Okay, so we're gonna go in ascending order. Tyrannin, you're more focused on this weird drool that's starting to fall on you, and it hurts. You want to get out of there very quickly.
Yes, I'm like,
Mavis, you're more worried about the fact that this thing is literally stomping over to the unconscious Chimerex and her mount, and she is literally underneath her mount at the moment. Oberina, there's definitely something strange with the energy flow here. However, Syndra and Arizel, with your 17 and 18 together, you know what this is. It was not obvious at first due to the chaotic flow of energy, but this is some form of necromancy keeping this thing moving.
Wait, Kermit knows it's also necromancy because Kermit.
Oh, right. I do apologize. Kermit,
Yeah.
forgive me for that. That was my fault. So, going from your perspective, you've heard of the voodoo doctors, the witch doctors who bring the zombies and all. Heck, even, well, Bolzamar's unconscious, so I can't really use him. But it is definitely some form of undeath.
Okay.
So, that is the knowledge you all get.
Perhaps I've seen some swamp zombies.
Some swambies.
Some swambies.
Alright, Kermit! Also,
Okay.
I will also add one more thing. There is a strange miasma coming out of this thing's body and wounds now. So I'm just going to add this here.
You don't have to call Tyrannin a miasma. We know what he is.
he just yells out, it got real gross all of a sudden.
I'm just going to add this here so people can see it because it's visible.
Oh no.
I don't like that at all.
I'm going in.
I wish we had a paladin.
Yeah, you know,
Going
the
to-
paladin kind of left. I'm trying to figure out why. But I will click what's going on so people understand what's affecting them.
Ooh. Damn, I shouldn't have went in.
I mean, I'll let you take it back if you wish, since I did ping that after you ran in.
Okay. I'm gonna pick up one of these giant rocks
Mm-hmm.
and throw it at him.
Okay. But everyone inside right now will be taking a -6 to their rolls inside that aura.
And yeah, so I'm raging
Rage.
strength, I'm guessing.
Do you have a javelin? Or
Yeah, I do.
Actually, yeah, just go with a strength roll. Okay, that hits. How big is the rock you're throwing at him, by the way?
Oh, I'm throwing like one of these big boys.
Roll me a d8 for a
Like
second.
about the size that Ari's standing on.
Okay, give me a d8. Alright, so roll me 4d6 plus your strength modifier.
Okay.
Okay. You just see the rock. Doesn't seem to be very responsive to it, but you did hit. Also, roll me a d20 for Bozamar, because he has to do a death saving throw.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, he passed for 1 now.
Okay. Yep.
I'll just put this here for him. He's got a 1. Alright, now oh, actually, she has to do a death saving throw, and she has a disadvantage because of him right there. Oh, dear. She just passed because it was a -6, so it's a 12. Gur, 3 punches. Fortunately, does not have anyone to. Damn it, Gur!
Is your punch me in the face with that one?
No, I'm not gonna do that. Fine, okay, he hits.
Finally, he's done it.
Don't roll with these shits.
That is actually, if it's a -6, it's the 23, so he hits the AC. Yeah.
Asshole.
Yeah. Alright, now it's gonna be Zarmball's turn, which he also has multiple attacks.
Finally, the enemy has moved towards him. Turn order beam.
But due to his change, he only has 3 attacks now, so.
Only 3? Darn.
Well, Tyrion would know, fighters tend to get more.
There's more.
Oh no, I was so worried.
Okay, so 2 out of 3 hit. It is still standing. Let me just make sure I calculate that right. That's an 18. Yeah, he is still standing, but you do see chunks of meat falling apart. And end of Zarmball's turn. He still has 1 legendary action left.
Oh no, please tell me it's not to eat.
Yes, it is to eat.
Oh, no.
So,
Wait. Don't let that shit fall in on me.
Syndra, can you roll me a d4? Let's see who's getting eaten first. Well, I guess the mouse is gonna get chomped on.
Oh, that's actually probably the best way to go.
And you'll definitely hear the mount slowly get consumed. And it is dead. Tyrion!
Oh shit!
Yeah, you see a large chunk of meat coming your way.
Oh,
And,
okay, well,
The neck.
so I would usually have advantage.
Yes, one more thing. Well, you are in his gullet, but not in his
Yeah.
mouth. But this is what is going to happen.
To me?
Yes.
Okay.
I was trying to get this thing to grab everybody, but it kept messing with a nat 1.
Miser got upset because he
Don't worry,
couldn't hit
I'm
anyone.
in here.
Yes, now you're...
Okay.
Yeah, now you can begin.
Well, time to turn his esophagus into ribbons. So I would normally have advantage. I am restrained, so I have normal attacks.
Yes.
And I am just going to flail these blades wildly.
Spin.
Right, dude,
Spin to win.
Oh, well, one of those hit, I
That
guess.
sucks.
Hmm.
I feel like his armor class should be lower inside. I mean,
Yeah.
it's all squished and soft.
That is 2 2s and a 3.
I'll consider them as advantage, so roll it again.
Alright, so that's 1, that's 2 attacks.
Yes.
So here are the other 2 attacks.
At advantage. I'll give it.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay, let me just calculate that damage. 13, 9.
Oh, is that acid I see?
Yes, it is acid.
Absorbing it.
Yes, thank you. You're actually using the tools I give you. Great.
That's...
Fight the god. Hey, why don't you use the tools? No, fuck you. I want to die.
I would be scared 90% of the time if that happened.
I am scared. I've been doing a lot of reading this session.
Yeah.
By the way, Tyrion, you fall out of its, out and you hold it, you carve out of its throat.
Ow! Fuck!
So you are no longer restrained.
Hello, Darren.
Hey.
It's like that fucking Vine where the guy just falls down the roof. It's like, hey, Bob.
Okay.
Hey, Jim!
Just over in its head.
And to everyone's surprise, or rather, I guess the horrifying looks it has, well, there are holes and chunks being torn apart about it, but it's still standing.
I hate this fucking thing.
Or rather, I will say to Syndra and Arizel, this is what a undead monster really looks like when it just keeps going on a rampage without any purpose.
Or a paladin in the area.
So is that it for you, Tyrion?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Wait. Karen.
Well... Oh, shit, yeah. Elena. She's gonna pop her little head over the rock, and I assume she's in range. Oh, yeah. She's gonna use the second level, what's hers? Spell attack modifier.
Guiding bolt? It should be there.
I'm just wondering how good she is at actually catching. You know, fuck it. A bit.
Oh, cheap man.
Roll the 4.
I'm sorry. She throws high, but her high is this thing's between the legs, and it just kind of flies off elsewhere.
Oh,
Alright. Syndra, you now know what this thing is. It's not really, actual primal.
So, question.
I may have answer.
Do I know that this is an animated corpse, or is it a construct?
Roll me Arcana at advantage, please. The best you can remember, it is similar to like the armor that you fought. It is a it is a construct with undead properties.
And there's Syndra. So the mark's still in my hand, right?
Yes.
So, let me see here. Syndra begins chanting something because it is, verbal. As she pulls out her knife and begins cutting her head, the same mark open.
You're putting the Rune of Souls.
Opening the scar, yeah.
Alright. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw as you're doing this.
Holy shit. I just realized what you're doing.
You pass.
Yes.
I'm aiming right for its fucking head. Just she's landing like right on top of his head, and he's just gonna jam that fucking mark down and
I like this.
try to get all of that good true Rune of Souls and null power.
Okay. So, roll me a spell attack thing at advantage.
Okay, I have. Let me see. My best spell attack one.
I think you got like the steel wind strike thing, so just roll that.
Yes.
So I get the attack modifier.
Did not do it as an attack.
No, it does.
It's done. Alright, here, let me just do it like that.
I'll give you one more roll. Because you are trying to aim for this thing's body. Man, dice don't like us today, don't they?
They don't like the dumb ideas we're doing. Oh no.
Okay. Syndra, can you roll me that 12d12 plus 20?
The dice are rolling. The dice are rolling.
The dice are killing us.
The dice are sassy.
The dice
Okay.
see your decision and make. Are you sure you don't regret? Oh my god.
Let me see. Okay, she's not getting a roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, everyone's 6. Alright, so everyone within that purple aura, please roll me a Constitution saving throw as, well, the influx, or rather the release of stagnant energy to make it flow again cause a very bad reaction to everyone.
Inspiration.
I guess I'm not getting one.
You're getting one. Just unconscious Chimerex is not getting that because she's incapacitated.
Shit.
Oh, she's dead.
Not dead, incapacitated, but hopefully
No,
she's
she's
not dead.
about to be dead.
She has one saving throw. I will say that she made one save.
Well, depends how much damage this is about to blow up in our face.
You're looking at the damage right there.
Well, okay, so I'm just gonna do that.
Oh, yeah, right
So
there. What kind of damage, actually?
I'm about to get there. So how are you handling radiant damage?
That.
Okay, because I will give this to you, or rather, not give this to you, I will explain it. So, Syndra, as you're using the mark of the Rune of True Souls and the mark of Null in the material realm, it is not necrotic energy that fills your arm this time. In fact, it turns more of a golden hue. It's painful. In fact, it feels like you are literally putting your arm into a boiler forge fire as you shove your hand into...
I will say, there is a scream of pain at first that just all of a sudden, like, full rage.
Yes, because as you shove your hand into this creature and the Rune of Souls activates, you do... Roll me a Wisdom saving throw. Just you, Syndra. You hear echoing screams of dying souls, or rather, not dying, but rather their tortured souls being removed from the equation. Including one you recognize as Amarex. As this thing begins to fall apart, and everyone, the DC was, I am sorry to say, it was a DC 17. I had to look back on my papers. You are taking half of that if you pass, and you're taking the burn to that as a equivalent to a sunburst spell just got blown up to your face. Oh, wait, I gotta roll for Gur and Zarmball.
Well, I think Cinder also just inadvertently killed Armorex as well.
Chimerex,
Yeah, because that's like, she can't dodge that, and she just literally set off a nuke in her face.
well, Chimerex has 60 hit points. Well, she has 64 hit points. So she didn't double it. But,
Okay, yeah, I guess not.
she's not outright dead, but she is...
Thank God I didn't go in the circle.
No.
Half damage is 59.
Yep.
So that's why I am conscious.
Oh,
Actually,
wow,
wait.
it missed it by 10.
Either.
Uh-huh.
How much did that reduce my total hit points?
That's the interesting part. It did not.
Oh. So I have another question because I'm not entirely sure how this works.
Mhm.
I have 59 hit points, which is apparently exactly half of damage taken.
So Cinder literally tactically threw herself into the sun.
But my max hit points was 78.
Yes, because you haven't recovered from your lost hit points when you did it before.
Yeah, well, I had, I thought.
Oh,
Or had I
then
not?
yes, then you should have, because it was a long rest. So you should have recovered your lost hit
So-
points.
Did I kill myself?
No.
Okay. I'm just dumb. That's all.
I will say this. So if you instant death, it is damage equivalent to
Half
double.
HP,
No,
Or
double.
double.
The way I always rule it is that it is double your maximum hit points.
Okay, because I've always understood instant death was if there is carryover damage that equals your max hit points. That's why I was curious, and I wasn't sure what. that
Actually,
worked.
wait, so it's what you have left, correct, Miser?
No, just your maximum, not what you have
Oh,
left.
okay. Oh,
So,
okay,
for
okay,
example-
then I also would have been
Yeah.
dead as well. Okay.
Yeah, so for an example, if you have like 50, let's say you got like 15 hit points left, and it's immediately sent to 0, the next amount of damage, if it goes above your maximum by double, then
Oh,
yes,
okay.
you die. Instant.
I'm good then. Well,
Yes,
not
this-
good, but...
Well, let's see. How do I just gotta turn these off. Turn off auras because he is dead. And, yep, everyone just took a tactical nuke. Gur is not looking good with that. Even if he,
Fucking... of course he's still standing.
Him and Yarnball.
Zarmball handled it. He actually has resistance to radiant.
Of course he does.
A black dragon with a resistance to radiance? What the?
And this just in, grass is now green.
But congratulations, you actually killed your primal without needing another primal to help you fight.
Well, would you technically count Zarmball as a primal?
No.
I guess he's a champion, so yeah. And a warden.
So let's put a nice little quiet forest thing. Something relaxing because,
What a way to end a session! Tactical nuke inbound!
Actually, I should ask, Cinder Gals, how do you end this fight as you tactical nuke yourself with the creature?
Honestly, I imagine that nobody just sees it. She's just now laying on the ground or whatever, wherever she fell with it. Because there was probably that much of a flash, you know?
Oh yeah.
But there was definitely a scream in there.
Well, Zarmball will attempt healing. Oh shit, a lot of people are down. Oh,
We
boy.
do it?
So they're like, well, what the fuck was that?
Yep. So I will just need one death saving throw from Mavis, Oberina, and Syndra, and I'm going to give one more for Chimerex.
Alright. All I gotta do is just not roll a nat 1. I rolled a 2. I hate my life.
Where did I put your sheet? Ooh, here you
Well,
If I have, so if you use a healing potion on someone, does that negate the
Yes.
death save?
yeah. it'll
Great.
get them
I'm
then.
giving Syndra my healing potion.
Okay, she is losing breath as Zarmbal is giving potion.
I'm slapping her in the face with some healing salve.
Gur is also giving Mavis heal. As,
Okay.
though Gur is not exactly that good with that. He just kind of breaks the...
He just breaks it like all the glass in it and like drink.
Yeah, so Mavis, you are healing... Wow, not bad. You're healing for 9 hit points, but because there's some broken glass among the healing potion,
Oh,
you also took
glass
away from
shards
the...
in your lungs.
man, I had a flashback blast from the past with fucking glass shards and potion.
And from
You got your
Zarmbal...
teeth back?
From Zarmbal to...
Very.
Okay. Just tell me the amount, Miser.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, I think I have a supreme healing, so I'm gonna roll that. And if I'm reading this right, it's 10d4 plus 20.
Oh, actually, I did not roll the right thing.
Okay, I'll roll that then.
Where did we get that thing from?
We bought it.
Did you know?
I have had it
also
forever.
have a. I also
Mine
have a potion of supreme healing.
How's the body on this
one
thing?
as well.
Alright,
I
one second.
bought them for all of you.
Oberina, you heal 15 hit points because you use lay on hands.
Always.
Hey, Miser, how's the body looking? Is it like
Uh,
going to...
I'm gonna roll this. 1 second.
Alright, while Tiernan's doing that, I'm just gonna do this twice. So, pop both of them.
So I'm just gonna do a quick little draw of how much of the body that Syndra nuked.
Man, I forgot Syndra nuked the body.
Yes, so unfortunately the upper half of the body is gone.
Oh,
I'm just looking for
There's still other parts in there.
poison.
oh. Alright, so not the force damage, but everyone's healing the 32, and there should be another one coming. Holy shit, I just healed myself up to max.
Yeah, you just healed me up to max, too.
I think it should get everyone, because it's 60 feet. So yeah, Tiernan will get it, Gur will get it, Mavis.
Syndra roll me
Everyone?
that D100 twice because of your mark of
That's right.
oblivion.
That's right. 1 second. Yeah, I've just re-healed all that, so that's not. I'm the first one.
Mm-hmm. Okay. But yeah, Chimerex just looks like she gained quite a few shades of dark, ash all
Also,
over her.
Tiernan, you here for that as well? For both of us? Just heals everyone. So, turn myself back to 76.
How does my art look?
Roll
You're
me.
like Hulk.
So,
Caster snapped.
alright, so Syndra, as you look at your arm, how does Syndra react to the fact her arm looks a very luminous gold color now?
She like looks at it, shakes it again,
Not
shakes
going
it
away.
some more.
It's not going away.
Probably flexes her freaking scales and claws out.
Your scales, which normally would be obsidian on that particular arm, is now a fine sheen of gold.
The ultimate insult, become a gold dragon.
Rosemar's laughing at you.
Oh,
That's weird. Hopefully that'll go away. She kind of like covers it with her coat because it's just like, nope, don't need anything seeing me.
Yep, Gur, thanks Mavis for the cure wounds as
oh, my
the blast of face. Yes.
I was gonna say, everyone heals from the wave of relief, because it's everyone within the 60-foot radius. So Tiernan would get basically everyone would heal.
Well, I assumed the red dot was still relevant.
Oh, I didn't know if mine are healed yet or not. I just.
Oh yeah, that was just player. I mean, that was just DM. So you can take the spell back if you want the spell set.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to have you
just
waste
forgot
spells.
to remove the red dot.
Yeah, no problem.
Chimerex kind of looks over to you, Tyrion, and says, "Thank you." She kind of pets her dead, eaten mount, and thank you for saving me. She pats her mount, who literally got eaten by. Well, she looks over to the corpse remains of what supposed to have been her father, or formerly. What exactly is going on with this, our homeland?
It's that wizard that we've been warning you all about. He's changing things to his design.
What was left of your father is gone. Peacefully. Well, actually, I won't lie, there was a lot of screaming.
Say
Yeah,
something that big of an explosion. I wouldn't say it's exactly peacefully.
Yeah, that strange green energy is still there.
I'm gonna walk up towards it. Does difficult terrain count if I have a climb speed? Because
No.
I actually do with spider climb. Okay, so Aubrey's just gonna get closer towards it and look at it.
Okay.
You're gonna help her to her feet and then scamper over as well.
Also, Miser, I don't know if you saw, but I used the poison kit on the body.
Roll me the poisoner's kit for me if you're collecting poison or blood.
Yep.
Alright, while you're at it, roll me one Constitution saving throw, as this is a save.
Yeah.
Okay, you successfully managed to get at least 2 more vials of this creature's blood.
Nice.
Or rather, let me rephrase the question one more time. Do you want its blood or its drool?
Roll, I'm gonna say.
Okay.
Or can I roll again to try to get another both?
I will allow it.
Okay. And then another con save.
Yes.
Don't fail me. Oh, that failed me.
Okay, so I'll say the first 2 vials were the blood, and you are taking the drool damage.
Oh no. Well, 15 acid, alright. I'll take that.
But you did manage to secure 1 vial of his drool.
Nice.
Alright. Zarabal is just checking on the corpse. Who else is checking what now? Just to make sure I'm not losing everyone, track of everybody.
I think most of us are just checking the ley line energy that's kind of blown a hole through the earth.
As Syndra's walking over, she looks at Ari. How's Rakdos?
As roll me religion.
Yes. I had to unmute myself. Religion. Do I have? Okay, cool. Religion. Boink. Not great.
Dying in a corner somewhere.
As you attempt to make established contact, you sense Bractios is alive. More so as you feel like or notice that the rain is starting to lessen.
I'm going to move some of the rebel. Where's the ley line? Oh, no, I'm not.
It's pretty damaged in, and a lot of the rocks and rubbles seem to be. What's giving you trouble is the fact that, while everything else was flattened, the well itself was more inward, concaved into like a
Almost like a
antlion
gaping
trap.
hole.
Yeah, like an antlion trap. So the rubble, the incline is working against you.
Alright, so how the fuck do we fix this?
Thornball, you're the warden of the land. Do you have any ideas how to fix a giant hole in the land?
As he kind of lands in.
What if we throw its body down there?
No. If we do that, we might cause more contamination.
Definitely not that thing.
Zarwell kind of kneels down on one knee to actually stick his hand into the energy itself. And all of you, Syndra, you don't need to roll for this because you can tell that there is necrotic energy coming out of that particular hole. And he's still learning, so it's just being normal. Well, he's not exactly the sharpest compared to his dear mother. He'll just have the basic knowledge on this one. I am afraid it will take time. I will have to be making visits here to cleanse it. Perhaps with the aid of some druids, I should be able to fix this mess within a week or so.
Doesn't my true sight say anything that we wouldn't?
Bolzamar, with his true sight, and those that do have true sight, what Zarmbol saying is true. Right now, what was happening was that the large beast that you had defeated was keeping the energy stagnant. It's flowing, but it is like a... It was like someone made a dam rapidly, and now that the dam is broken, it's flowing, but it's also like a clotted blood vessel. It needs to flow properly.
Syndra uncovers the arm. What about this?
Zarmbol looks at that arm. It is a risk. You also take a sniff at you for a brief moment. God damn it. Zarmbol, come on.
Sense.
But it makes sense.
No, this makes sense.
I don't know. That color is unbeknownst to me, at least from my knowledge of Null. I suppose.
What about me?
Pauses, look at you now.
Wow.
Oh man, Zarmbol, buddy.
While that's going on, Madra, I have a question. Is the stagnation the same at the pool of the that we saw in the astral plane?
You can roll me a history.
Okay.
I'm just face palming right now.
25.
Okay, so first start with Tyrion. Zarmbol looks at you. I do not know if your body could handle it at the current moment. As he pulls his hand out, and you see that there is a lot of real nasty burns, but they're slowly closing. even at my current state, I don't know if I can fix this as rapidly as I hope for. And to answer your question, Oberina, yes, it is very similar.
Then I have a question, Zarnball. What if we use something, a gift that's not from the plains but outside of it? As she kind of turns her bow into two radiant swords.
Oh, there goes the bleeding wound for the land.
Yeah.
Please, Armbolt. Just roll decent, please. Don't give me another one.
Wow, of course you're mine. Why?
He thinks about it to bleed out the infection, the taint. But where will it go is where I'm worried about.
There are two places it can go, and neither of them would be great. Wow, guys. It could either go, actually 3 places now that I think about it. 1, it could go into the endless astral plane and start to refurbish pieces of it, which could be bad or good. It can go to the Titan of the End and give it more power, which would slowly hollow out the core of the world, which would be horrible. Or, then this is the worst one, it could go to my mother, who I don't even know how she would be able to handle all this excess energy, considering this is her weapon and not my own.
I have another idea.
Zarwell turns
If
away.
you will cleanse it, I have a conduit to know. She holds out her hand for the blades.
You sure you want to mix 2 opposing powers together?
This is radiant energy filling my entire hand to the point where I look like a gold fucking dragon. I'm not entirely sure what the fuck is going on with this plane.
She'll kind of just walk all over them and hand her 2 blades. Yes, if you die, I'm taking my swords back at the very least.
Perhaps Zarwell kind of looks over to himself and then to Tyrion. Perhaps all 4 of us should attempt this particular task to lessen the burden to individuals.
That's what I was about to suggest as well.
Well, here's hoping nothing bad happened, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna back the fuck up.
I mean this
Good luck, guys.
nicely. We
I
may
believe
need
you all
to,
should back up.
just in case.
Gerb immediately
Except,
picks up Mavis and Chimerex. Says, "Okay, you come with me.
Ari,
We go for safety. I don't like this
I'm
weird
gonna
magic."
holler out. I'm gonna holler out over towards Paige because he's got Elena. Elena, this isn't fucking stupid, is it?
I'm gonna roll Helena for her thoughts.
Elena's thoughts. Everything we did today was fucking stupid.
yeah, pretty much.
It can't be as bad as fighting that big, whatever that undead monster is.
Alright, everyone.
Ninja, run.
What's your best foot forward? Oh, yeah.
Well, Ari, you may want to.
How did they end up down here?
Wait, what?
I think Ari's one of the 2 that can probably handle this.
What about you, Ari? What will you plan to do? Is you see Zarmball, Oberina, Tyrion, and Syndra gathering over the broken, well, edging at the edge of this tainted fountain of power.
Well, might as well join in. Why not?
I mean, she does have a primal energy, so it actually would make sense.
Okay.
Yeah, it would.
Well, now I need Arizel, Syndra, Obrina, and Tyrion roll me D100 as you... If you physically touch the well, is what I should say. In one way or another.
Probably go as far as the Radiant Swords will go.
Alright,
I go
so
probably elbow to shoulder deep.
why am I rolling these stupid numbers?
Oh, thank God.
Well, this means we either completely botched it,
Or we won.
Yeah.
I'm afraid.
Hold on, I just need to add it up. I can't believe he rolled a 3.
Either don't expect anything more from.
Alright, so... So you guys can actually see what I'm doing. There is 5 of them there. 54.
Thank God I full healed.
Alright, moment of truth for all of you. Okay. So, 79 and 54. 5. God damn, exactly 25. Alright. So,
Nailed it.
all of you, this is unfortunately damage you cannot save against because you are literally putting your hands into raw leyline energy. You all, including Zarmbal, take 25 necrotic damage as Syndra, your golden arm, as you touch it there's a resistance, and then it seems like there's a surge of energy going through it. And let's see if I can probably get to the map piece. Put that all the way at the bottom. The well starts to look clearer. There is the tranquility once again. However, Arizel, Obrina, and Tyrion, you now have a mark of oblivion. Actually, Zarmbal also has one.
Oh. How's that gonna work, Miser, considering?
I
Oh, wait,
will-
no, never mind. That's the one where it's just we don't get as much healing, right?
Yes.
Okay. I thought that was the mark of no, because my brain just stopped for a minute there.
No. I'm just writing who got it now,
What the hell is this?
which...
no, ignore it. It only hurts a little.
However, I do need one more Constitution saving throw from Syndra.
Is it safe? Did you do it?
Hold on, Carmen. Oh.
Syndra, as your arm becomes once again this strange obsidian, shineless obsidian dark color, this will hurt. I do apologize as a DM right now, but I have to go through what's going to happen.
Send
I'm
it.
playing with,
I am.
I mean, we're playing with God energy, Miser. It's kind of expected if it didn't hurt.
Okay. Syndra, which fingers are you not particularly fond of?
Whatever, miser.
Okay, so you obtain a greater mark of oblivion, and 2 of your fingers, which I will say your pinky and ring finger, dissolve away, and the rest of your remaining fingertips are pitch black. And I'll give give you the specs of the greater mark of Oblivion later. But now, Zarmbal, Obrina, Arizel, and Tyranid, you do have a Mark of Oblivion, which each time you are affected by a healing spell, you must roll a D100. 1 to 50, you get half of the healing effect. 51 and higher, you get the normal healing effect.
Oh, goody.
Yay. Oh, it's only healing spell. Not
Yes,
like
just healing.
potions or
Yeah,
anything.
just healing spells.
Alright, boys, we're stocking up on potions.
And I will type down now what the greater mark of Oblivion does.
Is the regular Mark of Oblivion in our treasures or handouts?
No.
Since you just posted it.
Yeah, it's right there.
Mark of Oblivion. Okay, I'm just gonna copy it. Once again, get some other mark to add, I guess, to a long list. As she kind of is looking at her hand.
Yes, who needs tattoos when we keep getting all these marks?
Cinder just really quietly, like, covers up her arm.
I also feel that's not great that we gave Zarnball one.
Hey, give him one.
Well, he got one, rather.
Zarmbal seemed like the mark, which I haven't really found a proper image for the Mark of Oblivion. But it is on his, well, to everyone, including now more visible to Syndra, as she has the mark of the Rune of True Souls on it, on her hand. It's similar, but there are some differences to it.
The feeling that tactical nukes souls might only work one more time before Syndra did die. Maybe.
That is the greater mark of Oblivion.
Oh.
It's the previous one.
Hmm?
And that replaces the previous one?
It adds on top.
Okay.
I mean, that's good, but also not great.
Just so you know, Adaria was playing with this too, very closely, but then she got wiped.
I kind of figured, and I figured Oberina's also dabbling because of everything with Yengul. So I have something close to that as well.
Yeah, speaking of which, Adaria, wow. Oberina, can you please roll me perception or religion?
I will do perception. 20.
You feel another hungry stare in your direction, but it's far.
Is it who I,
Yes, it
does
is.
it
You
feel,
think it is.
well, seems like at least I got his interest.
Zarmbal clenching his fist as you all see the mark of Oblivion there. Right. I think we should try to get the remaining Venom hand that side with Chimerex, and we'll eventually have to deal with Farmerex. But one problem at a time. I thank you for helping me with this.
I mean, I guess my question is which side won?
We
I know
have,
the conflict was taken in the middle, but we did 3 out of 5.
no doubt we have. If they have any of the Venom hand that still retain their honor, they will no doubt come to us. If not, then the other remaining tribes should know of their dishonor and disgrace. Though I am worried, what is the point of all this gathering, uniting our forces if this wizard you speak of is poisoning the land?
We need to get to his tower, which is within the insectoids realm, the highest thing is in the other group.
Multiple problems and not many hands to finish it.
Exactly, so us trying to get the at least somewhat sane people to work together. That's the best option we have.
He gives a quiet nod, looks over in the direction of Chimex, which, maybe as you can see that she looks... The depression silence, as she is still looking over the remains of the giant beast that you've all fought, but was originally Admirex, her father. And, of course, Zarnable looking from Chimex to the corpse of the giant beast that you have defeated. He gives one more nod. Yes, at the very least we have to avoid more of these tragedies. You have my gratitude. I'm still lost of words, though. And let's see if I can delete the rain effect, because... Hold on, everyone. This is going to be a... Will it work? Did I break game?
Nope. Nope.
No, I did not. Okay. So, as those words are being said, the rain, the storm, lets up. The fountain of power is damaged, but it has been mostly cleansed, if not maybe perhaps completely cleansed. Syndra had lost 2 of her finger digits, and a greater mark of oblivion has been placed upon her. Arizel, Oberina, Tyrion, and even Zarnable are now been marked by oblivion. And yet they have conquered a devastating foe. Congratulations, you all hit level 12. As we will end this session, I am your DM, Miser Mark. I hope you all enjoyed this particular session. I have been waiting on this one for quite a while. You can find my content on Miser Mark on both Twitch and YouTube.
I hate my life.
Along with that, I will pass it over for tomorrow's DM for Drake Salvation, Jeebus a Dingus.
Yes, the party has just finished a large arc and beat one of the major players in No Great Cause. Now they must debrief Arinos and get ready to deal with what comes next, and maybe take a couple days to do whatever Callisti has planned.
Murder.
But we will see you when tomorrow comes. I'm Jeebus Dingus on Twitter and YouTube, and I also have been waiting for this session for a very long time. And now it's over. I'll throw it over to, Ari, you always have to go last. Let's go with Ari.
You're muted, by the way. There.
Yeah, I figured it was like, am I muted still? Yes, I am. I play as Arizel here in the Sunday game and the every other Tuesday game as Mala. So you'll catch me there. I also have my Twitter their Twitter link down below so you can see that I post mostly things related to D&D and art. So yeah, that's me. I'll throw it over to Mariner.
Hello. I am DM Mariner on Twitter, Transmit Mariner on Twitch, and yeah, I'm the happy, fun-having Gamp here that just happens to be in the run of the muck with fucking everything. And yeah, can't wait for Tuesday where we have a new player and we decided to arm a child to fight the literal marionette, so that'll be fun. Well, it'll be great. Everyone will be happy. No one will get brutally murdered. And yeah, I guess I'll throw it over to, I guess Moogle didn't go.
Hi. Yeah, I'm Moogle. So yeah, this week, or tomorrow, we got Drake's Salvations, and we'll be up to see the Sorrows. So, more fun in Mordhold. That's me.
I think that is everyone. Unless I'm missing
I don't know.
something.
Well,
Actually,
no.
wait, Salad.
Yeah.
Got some.
There you go.
I'm Salad. I play as Kermit the Piss Frog, and you can find my Vince Vaughn fan fiction down below. I think that's everything.
You know what?
Every time I want to find these because I know they don't, but I want to.
Me
They might.
too.
They might exist.
They may exist in the future. Alright, so thank you again, everyone. You all have a good night. Yeah. Safe night.
Bye.
Yep.